Greetings, my beautiful viewers. I am the Hunter of Comedy, and today we will be finishing Super Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. So, both happiness and sadness in full abounds. Thank you, everyone who is here. I have 5 people, which is more than usual when I start this thing. So, hooray! There are no PP jokes to be found here. You obviously have not been to one of my streams before. You have obviously only been to very few. While there are not many of the PP jokes, there are many of the horny jail jokes. I go to horny jail very often. I practically have a subscription. Do you get a subscription to horny jail? Is that how that works? I'm not sure how horny jail works. I mean, like, I'm just told to go there, and, you know, I just do. I just do what they tell me to. I just do what they tell me to. Oh, right! I forgot about the final truth bullet, which my friend literally said as it was happening, "Make the erection rise!" Oh, apparently I can go to horny jail for $5.99 a month. Why would I pay for that? Why would I pay for something that I get sent to for free? Everyone tells me to go there anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But either way, greetings everyone. Sorry I wasn't here last weekend. It was a scary time in our country because, you know, there was an insurrection. Yeah, there was a failed coup in our country, and I just wasn't up to doing this. So, what up, Sempre? What up? How you doing, man? Oh boy, it has been a long couple of weeks, and it has been... Guys, can you believe we're almost finished with like, you know, the first 2 Danganronpa games? I mean, sure, we have, you know, like, you know, like 2 more games after this, but still. Hey, what up, Drake? Oh, well, they don't have my credit card, you know, Mr. Cheetos. Oh, Sempre, what have you done? Sempre, what have you done? Sempre, why have you done this? Sempre, why? What is this? My iPad doesn't want to play it. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's odd because there's an ad for Soul.
Now streaming. I'm not supposed to be here. Can you help me get back?
Why? Earth is boring.
You're missing out on the joys of life.
Thank you for recruiting me, Dennis. My name is Gunther. I specialize in archery.
I know that one. I know that one. No more. No more. This is to make me laugh after what happened. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, my God. It was scary times. Scary times in the U.S. Anyway, that's not what we're here to talk about. We are not here to talk about the scariness or the sadness today. Oh, yeah, the Danganronpa one. Yeah, the Danganronpa one is great. Ah, yes. Alrighty, either way, welcome everyone. I am happy that everyone else is here. It's time for super happiness, super sadness, super everything as we finish Super Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Yeah. Alrighty. No, are you guys sure you don't want me to do Magical Miracle Girl Asami? Like, are you sure you don't want me to do that? Like, you know, is that a thing? You sure? Oh, right, thank you. I almost forgot it. Yes. There it is. Now, are you guys sure you don't want me to do that? I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of horrible and everything, but I mean, like, you know, technically, I want you to do it. Okay. After the stream. I don't. Maybe I am the only one. I just don't like it. I hate it. Because, like, it doesn't give you anything. It's literally just a dumb mini game. And we're going to continue right where we left off. Oh, right. I forgot about Chapter 0. Oh, right. Heading to the school trip. All right. We're on a boat. Take a good long look at the motherfucking boat. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. It must have been on a very shitty boat. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I was gonna write the exact same thing. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. Well, that's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, oh right, that's just, like, Izuru's mind is just so fucked up, man. Detecting irregularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. You know, just really thinking about it is that, you know, Hosting Academy really did basically create another Junko with, Izuru. Just because of the fact of, like, by giving him all this talent and everything, life was just as boring for him as it was for Junko. And when Junko opened him up to the possibilities of, you know, crazy shit, Izuru is really fucked up and difficult to write. Basically, he's less interesting Junko. that's all it really is. Basically, it's just less interesting Junko. Oh, I forgot you were there. Do you like ships? No, I don't like ships. Creepy Nagito who has a woman's arm because you're insane, and I still don't understand why he did that. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Yeah, you will definitely get shot. You will definitely get shot for that comment here. Oh, there goes my breakfast. Yeah. Ships? Ah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. How do you know it's not a ship? How do you have all this talent and not realize you're on a boat? How do you... How? Just how? How? How more than why? I always wonder how Junko's hand was intact after her death. See, that's the thing. I don't think it was Junko's. I think it was Mukuro's. They just thought it was Junko because she was dressed up as her. Like, that's what I think. That's what I think, anyway. Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. As a plot hole that was never fixed. Yeah, see, that's why, like, I just kind of headcanon that it's Mukuro's arm, actually, instead of, Junko's. Take a good look at that motherfucking boat. Hard, I know. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overly familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But underneath that thin skin, wow, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. Okay, Izuru knew what was up. He knew what the fuck was up. In a sensible way. In a sensible way! How is it? Why? Why? Izuru, why? Wait. Oh my god, no! Oh my god! Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was thinking, Nas. God damn, this... I have to read this now. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Yes! You heard it here, folks. The smell of despair is from those who have finished. This is why I can't get out of horny jail! I'm sorry! The arm was simply outside the press. My escape button was smashed to bits. Well, I mean, that's not exactly true, Zalaire, because she was in the center of the damn thing. She was holding on to Monokuma and, like, giving a peace sign and then looked up. So, literally, her arm could not have been... neither of her arms could have been outside of the press, so... That mind explained the hand, not pieces like the eye that Fuyuhiko gets. No, exactly. See, like, that's the thing. Is like, that's why, like, I just, comedy is dead and Hunter killed it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't see why I didn't think that before. Wait, Mikan got her uterus? Wait, what? When did that happen? I don't remember that happening. Eyes would be destroyed by the bomb? Not really. If the bomb went off here, you could still technically get the eyes. You still technically could, you know? Nice to meet you. I'm Nagita Kamoida. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with someone like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Only like the chest and above that was burned. And the thing is that, like, it's definitely possible for the eyes to survive, or at the very least one of them, so, Tried to have children with Junko's body. Oh! Oh, I forgot that happened. Yeah, this... I genuinely forgot how fucked up this chapter was. I genuinely forgot. Which, by the way, something that I love is the fact that, like, you think the twist is the fact that they're in virtual reality. Like, you think that that's kind of the twist, but, like, that was foreshadowed from the beginning. No, the actual twist is the fact that they are all the fucking villains. That's what I love in this. Yes. Like, the Mark of Fenrir was, but the Mark of Fenrir was on the right hand, he has the left hand, so it wouldn't be there. Ah, so that's your talent, then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For some reason, I'm meeting, for the first... But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because I have luck as well. Huh? I even possess a talent as boring as luck. Oh, okay. Okay, so the whole uterus thing was actually, in the Japanese version, like, they transplanted it. Oh my god, that's just terrifying. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hoseik Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Oh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I make for terrible conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. Yeah. Yeah, the whole virtual reality thing wasn't really meant to be the twist. Like, the biggest twists in the game were that, they were actually the remnants of despair, and that you were playing as the mastermind. You just didn't, your character just didn't remember that they were the mastermind. Which, I know that, like, the virus is technically the mastermind, the Junko AI, but Izuru put it in there. How? We're not really sure. That never gets explained. I thought it was better that the game didn't really give a hint to it. Like, I thought it was more terrifying, because it made sense, because you were literally put in the protagonist's shoes, where he literally had no idea. And that makes it all the more terrifying, They're profoundly desperate to drag themselves down to their level. And because of those bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. That's true. If you read Danganronpa 0, but like I hadn't by the time I played this. Well, when I first played it anyway. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Ah, perhaps... Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That is not true at all. A lot of boring people have contributed. I mean, here's the thing. Think about it like this. How many inventors can you name off the top of your head? How many inventors? Like, I mean, like, sure, there's like, you know, Thomas Edison and, oh god, the other electricity guy. Brain not working. Yeah, but like, you can name like a few off the top of your head. And like, you know, that doesn't necessarily mean that like they weren't super interesting as people, but they were smart and they took care of this and everything, and you can call that talent. But most of them were like Thomas Edison literally was just perseverance. It wasn't that he wasn't smarter than his counterpart, like, you know, but he kept persevering until he found, you know, another type of electricity that he could use. So, you know. Tesla, thank you. Yes, Tesla's. Nikolai Tesla. That's it. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. But, yeah, like, there's a few you can think off the top of your head, but I mean, less, like, boring people contribute to the world all the fucking time, asshole. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Huh. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? No. I love that the anime showed that Izuru could have left anytime he fucking wanted. I love that. That was interesting. Listen well. Using people is a talent, too. Now it's my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. Oh, yeah, that's he... He's talking about Junko. He's going to use Junko. Like, you know, for the, like, you know, the program and everything. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Yeah, that's so creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, boy. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then explain your hand. Oh, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. That's probably not good, bro! Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Well, that may be true. We're not sure. Yeah, it is fucking creepy, but, like, I don't know. See, like, it's been so long since I played it. I really need to go back through this chapter and see like how much of this was planned and everything. Because all I know is that Izuru set it in motion somehow. He somehow installed it when no one else, like, you know, like somehow he installed it. They just never explain how, you know. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Oh, I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Oh, that's strange. Oh, no. Yeah, see, that's the ultimate... That's the despair installed in him, like, you know, fucking up his mind even more. Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? What do you mean starting to? It's right there. See, I have to disagree, Senpai, because Izuru, at the state that he was in, he really just didn't care. It seemed to me, like, from what we got in DR3, that his goal wasn't really to help anyone. His goal was to destroy, the Junko AI so completely, like, break her spirit. Like, that seemed like what he wanted to do, which is why he did this. Basically, it was a way of getting revenge for, Chiaki. But at the same time, I think that he didn't fully understand why he wanted revenge. It was just something to do. Something deep inside, you know, Hajime, like, motivated him to do it, and it kept his boredom at bay long enough for him to actually do it. At least that's what I think. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense for Izuru to want to help people, you know? It really, it doesn't make sense. That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but... I guess we have to part ways for a while. Ah, that's disappointing. We seem to really get along pretty well. I see where you're coming from, Senpai, but it's not. It didn't really seem about that. Like, you know, from what we saw in the DR3 anime, it definitely seems more like Izuru definitely seemed to more be interested in what's more powerful, hope or despair. And in the end, you know, when he became Hajime again, like, basically, it helped him regain his humanity. It helped him regain who he was before, and helped him realize that hope and despair and talent is all worthless. And basically, like, kind of similar to what I did with my my Junko becoming Ryoko again story. It's basically the same thing here, is that Izuru basically gets wiped out, and Hajime is able to retake control of his body and everything, because basically they wiped out all of his memories to install nothing but talent. But the machine basically brought back his memories, so now he has all these talents, but also his memories. So, yeah. Izuru is the ultimate irony. He kind of is. I won't go against that. Hey, can I see you again? No. There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Well, I guess that's over. Excuse you. Excuse you, Senpai. You just implied that Hiro from Danganronpa 1 is a better character than Izuru, and I'm sorry. That is untrue. That is very untrue. Because as we all, oops, yeah, a little too far with that. There we go. As we all absolutely, and I mean absolutely know, Hiro is a butt monkey and he does not deserve any sympathy. At least Hiro does what he's supposed to be good at. No, he doesn't. He has a 30% accuracy rate. I could probably tell the future better than him half the time. Hiro at least has a character. And, I mean, as a character. Yeah, that's kind of true. Huh? What is this? It is a door! I know what that is. It is a door! It's a door! What is this? It's a door. There's a door! A door? I think by this point we have firmly established that it is a door. Hiro has a personality. Yeah, but I mean, it's not a very good personality. Izuru as the role of the mastermind is just the worst. Like I said, I liked it. I liked the twist. Even if no one else does, I liked it. I'm sorry, my brain is constantly like, I'm not sure where I like my camera. I know that you guys can see me just fine because of like how, but like if the camera isn't on center for me, my brain is like, it's off center. It's off center. And I'm like, I know, brain. I know. Okay, I think I got it. I think it's perfect now. I feel better. Izuru has a weird moral standing. Morale standing. Yes, he has much of the morale. Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Through the door! I know this place. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? Even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruins with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. I hate Hiro with every fiber of my being. Yeah, no, like, Hiro, like, you're like, there are definitely worse characters in media and everything than Hiro, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, God damn it, Hiro. Senpai, I'm just gonna disagree with you. I'm gonna disagree with you on this basis, is that I didn't see it coming. It genuinely surprised me. And that's the thing, is that I love twists that genuinely surprise me. Because very few things in video games and stories do nowadays, because most of the time I can kind of see, like, what's coming, because just, you know, like, you can kind of, like, see the lines and everything when you play enough games, or you're an actor like me, you just kind of learn to predict the way stories are going to go. But with this, they gave you so few hints. But the difference is, like, when playing it the second time and knowing that, the entire game is different. And I love that. That's what I love about it. I don't know why I'm here. See, and that's the thing, is, like, you're not wrong, is that a good twist is not always something you don't see coming. But what I'm trying to say is that him being the mastermind, if they had foreshadowed it heavily, or even given hints to it during the course of the game, it wouldn't have hit. It wouldn't have been a twist. If they give you no hints to understand it. No. That's the thing, is that similar to Danganronpa 1, where in, like, you know, the first game, the big twist is that they've been stuck in the school for 2 years and just their memories have been erased. There was no evidence that had happened. And yeah, there was like a letter of the school closing down and things like that, but thinking about it from the character's perspective, like, it all made sense that they were trapped inside a school that shut down and everything, so it didn't seem off. Like, it was also a twist you don't see coming. And that's what made it so good. And I feel it's the same as this one. I feel that the execution could have been better. I'm not denying the execution could have been better, but I don't think that it was bad. I don't think the execution was terrible. I think that, like, the worst thing they did was that they gave it in a huge bit of exposition here at the end. But beyond that, I have never seen that. Yeah, but that's the thing is, like, yeah. See, but that's the thing is that, like, I feel that there are a lot of things that help us understand in this chapter. We don't get it until this chapter, which is similar to what they did in, like, the first Danganronpa game. Either way, like, we could argue about this till the cows come home, but, we should probably move on with the game. So let's stop arguing. All you need to know is that I loved the twist. If you didn't like it, you are entitled to your wrong opinion. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I? No, I'm kidding. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered at the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
See, you can actually tell that they use the voice lines from the first game, like, in that beginning part, just by how the voice sounds. I'm sorry, you can. That kind of hurts me.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Peaks Academy." Why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is this graduation exam? Isn't the killing already over? I wonder if he's going to try and pry them off just like Makoto tried. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's an iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, looks like it's a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms. Is it really Hope Seek Academy? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? then I'll go. Then definitely clear things up. Oh, no, I want to go in there. No. I cannot go in there. I found the red doors. Oh, they're watching us. Oh, no. I cannot go to the store. How will I spend my Monokuma coins? There is an exit, but I can't go there either. I am the trapped. The heart room. This is where all the sex happens. Don't know why I don't know why I suddenly thought that, but I did. And I can't change that. Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I embraced my... I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. I embraced myself and charged through the door. I phased through the door using my phasing talents. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. See, I'm just imagining all the things that could have been waiting for him on the other side of the door. Like a naked Monokuma. Oh wait, no, that's just regular Monokuma. A fully dressed Monokuma. No, we've seen that too. Brain, why did you go there? Because I just, Rule 34 is a horrible place. Never go there. I could definitely see why you wouldn't like Izuru's character and motives, Senpai. I get that. I do. Like, here's the thing, is like, there's a lot of things about Danganronpa that are great, but I mean, like, here's the thing, is that the games that they really knocked out of the park, like, completely knocked out of the park, were absolutely, definitely the first and their last game. Because those are the games that Kodaka spent the most time personally working on. And it shows. And it shows. Again, I disagree, Nas. I think that having it be a twist that, like literally, like, here's the thing. You could have put Chapter 0 at the beginning of the game, but then that would have spoiled everything for Nagito, so that wouldn't work there. So putting it where it did, like, maybe putting it at a different time, maybe putting it in the Funhouse would have been a better place to put that. No, but then you would have saw the Junko arm, so no. Yeah, I don't know where else you would put that. It is a gym. It was a normal gymnasium. I am in the game. I could definitely understand, like, feeling that way, Zalaire. And, like, the DR3 anime really did, in my opinion, help to solidify his character that they didn't really do in this. But at the same time, like, I still enjoyed it. Could it have been better? Certainly. But, yeah. I would love to have Hajime do stuff that to you are normal things, but in reality are actions implanted by Izuru. But that wouldn't make sense with the whole memory wipe thing. Either way, again, like, I want to move on, so I'm not going to discuss that.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yo,
You heard the announcement and came here too, right? You guys did it too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Host Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Anyway, any way you look at it, it's not possible. Hello! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? You. Hey, where are we? Why'd you lock us up this time? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you this guy... I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
See, here's the thing that you're implying, Senpai. The thing that you're implying is that Izuru still exists. They basically wiped his memory of everything he did as Izuru, so basically Izuru doesn't exist anymore. Like, that's the thing, is like, even if he could predict how Hajime would act and everything like that, there's absolutely no way he could have known everything that would have gone down in the simulation. There's just no way for him to know. So, like, you know, like, but besides, thinking about it like this, Izuru technically doesn't have any of Hajime's memories. He knows nothing about Hajime. Like, literally, they got rid of all of his memories to put talent in him. So, quite literally, you know, yeah, Junko did it, but you know what the difference is? Junko, when she did it, she left someone with instructions on what to do in case all that happened. That's actually what Mukuro did. Matsuda was also supposed to help with that, but he went against it. But she basically planned for him, like, turning against her, whereas, you know, she knew that wouldn't happen. But with Izuru, there are too many things he just wouldn't have known. Like, and I think they admit as much in this. And yet, he still ends up deleted and doesn't exist, which means that there are flaws in his talent. He's not as perfect as he thinks he is. That is his biggest flaw. I disagree. I genuinely believe that... I don't believe that Izuru had a better analytical talent than her. Because, quite literally, the reason... Like, here's... I say it like this. When you're a jack of all trades, you are a master of none. That is what Izuru was. He was a jack of all trades. He was great at... He was like, great at everything, but he wasn't the best at everything. One person could individually beat him in a talent. It's possible. They never really give him enough room to grow or show that he can. In fact, as soon as they made him, they locked him away in a cellar. So we have no idea what he's really capable of. Either way, like I said, I will debate about this for fucking ever, but I'm gonna run out of time, so I gotta play this game. So let's all just drop it for now, and let's us all agree that, you know, don't stick your dick in crazy, you know, be it Junko or Izuru, and, you know, I'm tempted with Junko, but that's not the point! That's not the point! I don't know what the point is anymore. You guys keep getting me off track. God damn it. You're arguing. Mom, Dad, stop fighting. Anyway, Anyway. Oh boy. Well, that was, I don't know why that amused me so much, but it did. This is all true. You're definitely right, Drake. That is all true. Here's the difference, though. The difference is he got the upper hand on, like, basically the reason he was able to beat them wasn't because God damn. Yes. Mom, Dad, stop fighting. Why should I be the mom? Why wouldn't you want to be the mom? The mom always wins. It's horrible. Anyway, that's not the point. That was a horrible thing to say, and it's also not true. I don't know why I said that. I take that back. Anyway, to answer your question, Drake. So, let's say this. Let's say you're very talented at chess. Let's say you're known as like one of the best chess players in the world. Then some random person with long hair walks in and challenges you. You're overconfident. You think you can beat them. You're not actually taking them seriously until it's too late. Izuru basically always had the element of surprise. Whereas, if they're aware of how talented he is, it's possible you could beat him. He's not. He is shown to be fallible. He's shown that he does make mistakes. I mean, this whole thing, like, yeah, he predicted, like, you know, what would happen and everything, but in the end, he still lost. Like, in the end, Izuru was completely erased from existence. And what he actually wanted was to see which would win, hope or despair, and in the end, neither of them won, which was an outcome he didn't predict would happen. So, he is fallible. I'm going to agree with Zelaire. Drake, you got a point. I agree with Zelaire. It's an entertaining discussion that just goes nowhere. And if we you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say, you know, kids, if you don't stop fighting right now, I'm going to turn this car around. That's right. I will turn this car around. I don't know how I will do that, but I will do that. I will reverse everything on the screen. I will make everything be in reverse, and you will all feel very awkward. And that will just be creepy to you. Yeah, okay, that's fair, Drake. That's fair. Either way, I'm getting back into the game. No more debate time. La, 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 la. I'm not listening. Look! It's Tits! Tits is being stupid again. Let's all focus on her tits. Brain, why? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you guys to Hope's Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh, well, it's not like I did this for you guys. That's true. You are not listening, but you are watching. Okay. Senpai, don't correct my logic. That's not how YouTube works. Or stream, or Twitch, or whatever it is. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone? He's talking about, like, Makoto and everyone on the other side, like, who are watching all this. Enough of this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this hosting academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my! Are your minds getting the grumblies? God. That only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it is in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
There's nothing to be cautious about. Not like you'll be making life changes or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. What is this graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. No.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or just stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us leave. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
Yeah, all the information is accurate. Let's see how that goes. I know, right? They retcon so much stuff. How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
it cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? Ah, yes, Captain Do Not Want. We finally see him in all of his not-so-cool glory. I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it! I don't think that that's what he wanted. I think that's what you wanted. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all of that because we know all that already. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? You don't get why they treat it like it's a terrible place? Because, logically speaking, with them being on an island, it'd be impossible for them to go through a door and then all of a sudden they're in Hope's Peak Academy on the mainland. Like, you know, that. Oh. Okay. Yep, that's done. Okay. human experimentation, discrimination against non-ultimates, dangerous, of said ultimates do. Pick one. Yeah, no, it's kind of horrible. Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing.
Um,
I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
you serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma?
However,
Kane, damn it, you tried twice, you never learned. She really doesn't. Like, that is the extent of her personality. Food, tits, and beat people up. Also, like, you know, destroying any emotional depth that she could have as a person. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if they were allies, even if they were our allies, they might not I can't read. Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. It's true. Best girl being here would have made this so much better. So, what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it!
Prepare yourself.
Ah!
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope Seek Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go back when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope Seek Academy, none of that matters. Maybe Monokuma wanted us to think the Foundation is our enemy. Maybe that's the reason they put us on this island. No one said that. Yeah, because because that in and of itself doesn't make sense. Like, the whole contradiction is the fact that they were brought to this island by the Future Foundation, and yeah, you know, like from their memories, they basically just don't know who they can trust. It's too big of a question mark. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? Why are you trusting Teddy Suckspin? Yeah. But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Why?
Whoa!
Hey, you're going already?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious? She obviously isn't thinking about anything. Yeah, I know. That's very obvious.
However,
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. That's technically true, but if we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal. Thank you, Hajime. Thank you, Hajime.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around, too. Like Sonya said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Wouldn't be a good horror game without let's split up! Exactly. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Don't worry, you do that in the class trials, sweetheart. You poop. That's all we need to know is that you poop. Sonya took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonya!
Miss Sonya!
Miss Sonya, please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Okay, yep, that counts as him being thirsty. Let's drink again, okay? Kazuichi chased after Sonya, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. We know that. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. No, you can't. No, you can't. That is not a thing that's going to happen. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. I actually do like the fact that their situation has no hope. Because, if you remember, originally, them going back to the real world meant that they wouldn't get to keep any of their memories of being here. Which means that, they would, go back to being their evil selves. But that's not what happened. A miracle happened, and they woke up with their memories, even though they weren't supposed to. So, yeah. And when he's thirsty, we are also thirsty. Yes! I love that, Senpai. Good job. Even though I don't understand... And that a lot of horrifying things have happened. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Yes! This is for Byakuya! And Gundam! And Nekomaru! And... Mahiru! And... Hyoko, I guess. I mean, she was shit pickle, but she didn't really deserve any of the bad things that happened to her. And, Peko, I just feel bad for her. Mikon, only because she saves Kyoko in DR3. And, I think that's it. Chiaki! Yes, that's it. Yes, that's it. Ibuki! Oh my god, I almost forgot Ibuki! That was Junko spouting bullshit, not a miracle. No. No, the Future Foundation, Makoto and the others also tell them that that's true. That if they just go back, they'll just be, their evil selves again. They confirm it. That's why it's bad. I said Byakuya, who we know of. Yeah? The funny thing is, no one... So, out of all the people I've listed, you didn't realize that I intentionally left some people out. Not Ibuki. Ibuki I just genuinely forgot. But, yeah, I left out 2 people, and no one picked up on it. Is that bad? Yes, I left out Teru, and I left out Nagito, because I don't care about either of them. I'm a horrible person, and I hate them. Time to leave! This is not the exit! This is not where we came from! What is going on? Huh? That's weird, this is the hallway I walked through to get to the gym, but it's completely different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I picked up on Nagito, but not Teru Teru. Of course you didn't. No one likes Teru Teru. I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. Oh, which, by the way, I figured out something, guys, by watching other streamers. I found out a way that I can technically watch and review DR3 without putting it up on there. Is that basically you put up like a timestamp of like you starting, and that way you guys can watch it with me while I'm talking about it. You may have to get a subscription to Funimation, though, to do that, because that's what they have it on there. I know that some people don't like Funimation, but, you know, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with them. Anyway, well, not really. Like, personally, I don't really have the huge problems with people have that with Funimation, because, you know, I think a lot of the problems, like they've done some things that I don't agree with, but, like, at the same time, I'm like, you know, it's their fucking company. They're gonna do whatever they want. Hunter is becoming a real streamer. I'm so proud. Yay! But yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, is that before we play DRV3, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a stream of like, probably a couple of streams, because, you know, it's like 24 episodes, you know. But I'll do a couple of streams where basically I'll put up a timestamp for each episode, and I'll start it and I'll start the video at the same time so that you guys can watch it with me if you would like. And like, there won't be any audio, like, from the episode at all. I'm not putting anything on there. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, the only way is if you have a VPN. If you have a VPN, you can set it for America, but, you know. Yeah. Well, I mean, also, if you own it, like, I actually own the physical discs of it, but since I'll be watching it on my computer and everything, you know, for the stream and everything, that, I plan to, I'll just, like, you know, do the stream. Well, actually, I have a disk. I could just plug it into the disk drive. I could. Yeah, there's plenty of ideas for that. Anyway, I'll get that all sorted out later. We still have to get through Ultra Despair Girls before I get to that, so. Yeah, you could also do that. I don't advocate for that. I don't advocate for pirating. I really don't. But I also can't stop anyone from doing that. I don't like pirating. Like, here's the thing, is that I believe that if you can buy something, you should. You should legally support it if you can. Now, if there are some shows that you can't buy anymore or something like that, that is more understandable. But people that are like, no, I'll never pay for it and everything, it's like you're literally taking money away from the people who made it. Fuck, that's a big fuck you to those people. Guess I'm gonna do that. Yarg. Yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Am I gonna watch the OVAs? I thought there was only one OVA. I thought there was only, like, the Nagito OVA, which I did have to watch that illegally because there's no way to for me to legally watch it in my country. So, yeah. So I might do that, too. But, I mean, like, you know, we're just not gonna say that, you know, we're just, like, we're gonna watch, you know, something related to Danganronpa. Well, I'm not gonna pirate it. No. Why would I do that? No. Twitch, don't look at me right now. Don't look at me right now, Twitch. Why are you doing that? Anyway, I pushed the wrong button. Oh my god, the pet! How are you not dead? How are you not dead, pet? I thought I killed you. Oh, well. I only got a snake and a dead pet. I'm bad at this. This hallway, this is a strange feeling, is it not? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? No, it's me too. Ah! Sonia's, like, fizzling out on my screen. I cannot go into there. I shall go into here. I can't. Roar! Where do you want me to go, game? These are locked. Dojo. The dojo! Okay, that makes sense. The game wants you to go to hell. That makes sense. Game doesn't like me. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that makes me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Yes. Armor! I will put on my armor! Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Wow, that was a meta commentary. What is this? It's a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hosting Academy by Monokuma. Having this be a manga is very on par for Junko with how many, references she makes to, anime and manga and everything. Why is a manga with such a suspicious title lying out in the open like this? Oh, let's start with history first, class!
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Just as I thought, Monokuma made this. Totally explains how suspicious it looks. Oh my god, Kyubey is on the cover! Oh my god, no! Make it die! Make it die! I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. So, by the way, when I first played this, I thought that she was wearing a diaper for some reason. I was very confused. I didn't realize those were like short pants until now. I was like, why is that girl wearing a diaper? Oh, it's manga for morons, obviously. Yeah, I have problems. That would have been funny, Senpai. Hope's Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Really thick manga for the content we're getting. I know those are shorts now. I'm telling you, when I first played this, I thought she was wearing a diaper. I'm sorry! You also thought that Leon had a t-shirt with blood on it. That's true. I legitimately thought that Leon's t-shirt had blood on it and that no one noticed. And I was like, how is no one noticing this? Built to raise hope in the nation's future. Many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. My mind is not dirty. You take that back. My mind is filthy. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I meant to say... I didn't mean to say filthy, but I said that. I'm done. I'm done. And the stream is over. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm a filthy degenerate. I do not deserve your time. I do not deserve to be here. I am gone. I am leaving. Oh, you're still here. I thought everyone would have left by now. Apparently not. Oh, shit. Now I have to continue the stream. How is this not what happens in real life? How are you telling me that, if I get angry and I leave, that everyone just stays and hangs out with me? He just checkmated himself. Stream's over, bye. Wait, you made that joke too. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just shut up. I just shut up. I'll just gonna sit here and I'ma read. I'ma read the things. Hope's Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent itself. However, for the past few years, Host Week Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. My God. Excuse me. Don't excuse that one. That second burp was just horrible, and I feel very horrible for doing it. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress in their research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system. The Reserve Course, scamming everyday people for fun and profit. Oh God, now I'm just reminded. I know this is off topic, but now that I'm reminded of this, I have to tell this story really quick. Did you guys ever see a wonderful anime called Those Who Hunt Elves? It is the funniest fucking shit, because it's literally about 3 people from modern-day Japan who get stuck in a fantasy world with elves and everything, and the only way they can go home is if they find a certain number of female elves that have, like, a weird tattoo or mark on their body because it's part of a failed spell to send them home. Technically, they didn't scam anyone. That's debatable. I know. Thank you, Drake. Yo, Those Who Hunt Elves is one of the funniest fucking things ever. And I remember that, like, one of the taglines, well, because basically, like, the way that they check women's bodies in the show is horrible, because they literally just strip them naked. They help the people. They're like, oh, we have saved you from bandits. Now get naked. What? Yeah, get naked. That's what we're asking for. I don't want to get naked. Well, too bad. Rip off clothes. Anyway, like, I ordered the DVDs of those because I wanted to watch it, like, in English, and my mom found, got it first. Because, you know, I was living with my mother at the time. I was in high school, and, and literally, it sells elf stripping for fun and profit. And my mom walks up to me and goes, "What is this? What is this?" And I'm like, "Oh no! Oh no!" And I had to explain to her that it wasn't porn. I had to show her, like, the first episode to prove to her that it wasn't porn. It got more porn-like as the episodes went on, but she didn't need to know that. I'm sorry. I had to tell that story. Because anytime I say for fun and profit, all I remember is my mother going, "What is this? What is this?" The Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope Peak was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Anytime someone has the dream of creating a genius, you have a problem. Also, as life has taught us, geniuses are just fucking crazy. Never trust a genius. Why would you want to be genius? I'm happy to be stupid. I'm happier not being a genius. But, you know, I am a genius at video games, so, oh my god, I have to hate myself now. Oh, sad face. Just when they thought everything was going so well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We know, we get it, we've heard about it thousands of times by now. That's right, the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Hope Peak Academy... You're just shooting yourself in the foot. I know I am. Hope Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end! The end! Huh? Ending was so sudden. Like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, those phrases mentioned at the end of the manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. Slayer? That's so mean. It's entirely accurate, but that's so mean. Those names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... Nah, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of the reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
Huh, that's weird. Oh, you're here again. Oh, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why'd you forget you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird you actually forgot something like that. Hence the thing of, like, him not having any memories. You're not wrong about that, Sempre. Everyone hates Hangman's Gambit, so whatever. I didn't used to hate it. I didn't hate it until this playthrough, when I realized just how bad it was. I think before I was just in blissful ignorance enjoying the game too much, but, you know, well. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It's very true, that's the thing that does happen. It happens pretty often, not that I know anything about that, though! Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it!
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Ow. My pride. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department has been added to the Truth Bullets. Hooray! I leave now! Is this open yet? No, that's not open yet. What is open? Sonia! Where did Sonia go? Sonia? Hi, Kazuichi. You're not Sonia. I don't care about you. Sonia! Sonia, are you here? No, Sonia is not here. We have lost Sonia. PogChamp. Fine. I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Come here. Hug time. Oh no, I messed up the camera. Oh no, oopsie. Hajime wasn't simply roasted. He was thrown into the sun. Regardless, greetings, Kirfer Yan. You seem new. So, hello and welcome, Kirfu Yan. As always, whenever we have a new person join the stream, you say hello to everyone, you tell us all what you would like to be called, and tell us what your weather is like and where in the world you reside. You can be vague on where in the world you reside if you like, or you just don't have to say anything.
What's going on?
It's always kind of creepy. Yeah, I know. You're in it. I can't go to places I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Yeah. Funny that. Funny that. I have found a classroom. It is a new manga. This is another manga. It's lying on top of the desk. Oh, this one is Manga for Morons. The Tragedy of Host Peak Academy, huh? Wasn't the Tragedy of Host Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? That's why Host Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Aww. well, that's fine. If they left, it's fine. You know, sometimes people just stop by, they say one thing, and then they leave. It's fine. You know, like people don't have to respond if they want to. I just try to engage with people. You know. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? What's PogChamp me? Sempere, have you not seen the meme? Even I've seen the meme, and I don't know fuck about memes. I don't know anything about memes, even I know the meme. It's stupid Twitch slang. I mean, yes, I know. I know that's what that is, but there's that wonderful, wonderful video of Ryuko, from Kill la Kill doing the PogChamp line, which is so adorable. It is so adorable, and I love it, and it's beautiful, and yes, I want her to give me a hug. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Memes suck. I mean, not all memes. I like that one. That's one of the only memes I actually like. Story made use of a heavily outdated, stylized drawing depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. My God, who would have thought? We're back to Trigger Happy Havoc. Yeah! Greetings, Celestia Ludenberg. You are once again back. Hello. Thank you for joining us again. It's been a while, hasn't it? Well, either way, welcome back. The key player in the event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. That's me! Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Aww. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Oh. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses. Oh! And possessed various talents. Aha! Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope! To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity because what they did was highly unethical and illegal. Because of that, most of the students at Hope's Peak Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Just like Makoto from the first game. Yep. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Technically, he only killed one of them, and he didn't even try to kill them. He just prevented them from hurting him. He just watched. That's the funny thing. I mean, technically, he could be tried for murder because he didn't do anything to stop them either. So, yeah. And he willingly took place, so, yeah. However, the incident did not end there. My God. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. See, that was a stupid. They did a stupid. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That was Junko Enoshima, the bitch. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making the knowledge public, yeah, it is completely accurate. I wonder if this was a retcon to make Junko AI more evil, or just Junko in general. I mean, technically, it wasn't really a retcon, because, you know, I guess Junko wanted to be consistent. It's very possible. It doesn't make sense as a rule of maximum of killing 2 people. Well, this was from the DR3 anime, where she literally just locked them all, like, you know, like, on the floor, gave them blackmail and said, now kill each other. And they did. So, Yeah. Also, I don't think this was... I don't really think of this as a retcon, because Junko did end the entire world and everything like that, so, like, her doing something like this doesn't seem out of character for her, so, you know. Oh, shoot, I didn't even read that. It stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students, who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and an uprising began! And that heralded Hope Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. No, that's not really all of it. Yeah, dude, what happened to Chisa? Oh my god, that was just horrible. That was hard to watch, you know? Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Dear God, we will never get tired. Sorry, they will never get tired of shoving that in my face. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. Yup. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Peak Academy. That's impossible. What irony! For a genius who has the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has a lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But, ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the Reserve Corps. Oh boy. Yeah, that's foreshadowing. That's right, the Reserve Department. Here, it said the Reserve Corps students in the Reserve Department began an uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. No way. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? It's Junko! I'm calling it! It's Junko! I know it is. I got it. I know it, guys. I'm smart. This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. I love that part of the song. Alright, where am I going now? Whoosh! The Biolab, finally! I would have loved those manga were put during the exploration of the island like the photographs from the first game. That might have been cooler, yeah, really thinking about that. Yeah, that might have been a better idea for it. What the hell's with this room? It's freaking cold in here! It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate and get out of here already. Oh no! There's another manga just lying around here. This time the title is... The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh my god, I'm so tired of reading that so many times. I'm sorry. God, Fuyuhiko is still alive, but I'm upset about Chiaki, Gundam, and Ibuki. Yeah. Hajime, you are in a cell or a Majin Buu. Yeah, that's kind of creepy to think about. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The tragedy in human history, huh? Okay, yeah. Just what was that incident really about? It might turn out to be something lame. Not really. It's kind of the end of all humanity. Well, not like all humanity, but most of it. I flipped through the page of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Yes. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. I love how it has Monokuma's face on it. I know, it's like he's got his stamp of approval. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued and escalated to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction had become their only goal. Oh, trust me, Miss Ludenberg. I am very aware. I have played V3. I have, like, I thought I put spoilers in the thing, because, yeah, V3 is my favorite in the entire series. I've already played and spoiled. Like, this is a replay of the series for everyone who, like, you know, we're doing this for fun. Like, you know, we're wanting to go back through this and re-experience it and have fun with it and everything. And so basically, that's why this is a spoilers allowed stream. You can talk about anything, ask questions, we'll ponder it, we'll have fun. It's in the tags. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was still in the tags. Okay. But yes, you're definitely right. V3 is the best. I love it out of all of them. And dear God, it's terrifying. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. Yes, I do write fan fictions about the games. Yes, I write, I'm under the same name on both fanfiction and AO3, Hunter of Comedy. I write many of the fanfictions about Danganronpa because I am a super nerd. See, you know how I know I'm a super nerd? I have glasses. That's how that works. That's how that works. Don't tell me that's not how that works, because that's like the only thing I have to prove that I'm a super nerd. Anyway. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm, the media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. Oh, that is bad. Byakuya would kill you for that. Yeah, well, he's not real and I am, so I have the privilege of saying whatever I want. Wow, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. But yes, you know, my fan fictions are wonderful. I'm writing a wonderful fan fiction about the first DR game. All the same events happen, except no one dies. That is the point. I wanted all this time to make a joke about Nagito and Morgana, but it would spoil a plot point of Persona 5 Royal. I know what you're referencing, though. Oh my god. Yeah, I played through all of Persona 5 Royal on my YouTube channel, so yeah, if you guys want to see me, like, freak out to that, then definitely do. Oh, that's the thing, though, that, like, something that actually is explained in, I think it was DR0, or it's somewhere in the timeline, it is explained that, Yeah, I know. I played Persona 5 Royal. I love that game. We're not going to spoil any of that here. So no spoilers for... No, like, we can spoil Danganronpa all we want. We're not going to spoil something we're not even playing. So that's fine. So now that that's been established, yes, if you want to see my reactions to everything that happened in Persona 5 Royal, I have like 65 episodes of that. I played like an hour and a half each episode, and it took me 65 episodes to get through all of it. So, yeah, I put a lot of time into that game. But yeah, anyway, Nas, the thing I was trying to say was that Junko specifically made sure that her classmates, her friends, didn't get killed in the tragedy so that she could use them, like, you know, for the first game's killing game. Like, that is specifically stated that she did that on purpose. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Persona 5 Royal is a long fucking game. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. Please don't let that happen in America. We are dealing with the outcome of that right now. Dear God, don't let that happen here. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. Gentlemen, I love war. I do not wish to spread any misgivings. I do not like war. I love war. Not vor. Actually, yeah, vor's okay in small doses. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. Helsing abridged. Yes, it is. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. Damn it, Hunter! I am embracing my shamelessness. I do not apologize. Devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Speak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Dude, I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged before it was on YouTube, dude. Like, I'm such a huge fan. I love so many different abridged series. As long as Ultimate Despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. But it did end. We stopped it. And now it's gonna, now we're gonna stop you, computer Junko. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if it really is true, what's happening in the outside world? Bad things. Very bad things. My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, that girl who plays video games that I'm in love with. What? What's happened to them? They're all dead. They're all dead, and it's your fault because you were stupid and decided to go through a stupid experiment to impress a girl. Oh my God, it's kind of true.
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough. What is this messed up manga? I mean, like, here's the thing is that, after capturing the remnants of despair, like, the movement of Ultimate Despair, like, started to fade, and they were gaining ground. Like, but it didn't really become solved until, like, DR3, when, like, basically they were able to actually, like, finish everything. Yes, Zelaire, that is exactly what I'm saying. That is exactly what I'm saying. This is all Hajime's fault because all he wanted was for his gamer girlfriend to be proud of him when she already was proud of him. He just didn't think she was. And, yeah, he fucked up. He fucked up bad. I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but For you not to remember that. Oh, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Sort of. Kind of. Trademark.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. You were partially responsible for that, Hajime. Yeah. Sorry, Hajime. It's all your fault. I just want you guys... I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. That is a lie. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Oh, right, about sending him out into the outside world unprepared. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he says. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope! Bullshit! Bullshit! Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair Group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Host Week Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Host Week Academy? Could they not have found a better thing to call that? Because the tragedy and then the tragedy of Host Week Academy. Why could we not come up with something more creative for either one of those? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. It's us! We do it! But if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? Yes! So use, I'm gonna freeze to death! I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here! Why didn't you just take the manga with you out of the room? Did no one think of this? The boring name bring despair at the naming pattern, yeah. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Oh, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? I know where to go next. I don't know where to go next. I know we end up in that room eventually, though. Oh, other classroom is open. I know what I'm doing. Who says I didn't? Who says I didn't know what I'm going? What I'm going. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Shush! Shush, all of you. Oh, no. Nope, no, I'm ignoring. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Yo! What up, Fuyuhiko? When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. Keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle this. No way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. Thanks, Fuyuhiko. By the way, I can see your eyelashes sticking out of your eye patch there. Anyway, you know, I don't want to do it either. Well, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. I'm doing not pleasingly. I do not please anyone. Ever. My girlfriend is dead. Why? Why, brain? Why do I do that? I left the manga there because I'm a hipster. Are you pleasingly well? Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing?
No.
Oh, there's another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga, so can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your horrible puns. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been so all waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about the ultimate despair! Huh? Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. That's actually accurate, yeah. And created the ultimate despair. There was only one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. Meanwhile, Mukuro, yeah, I know. They were the ultimate despair duo. Yeah. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. That is very untrue.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract people. It's a trait shared by famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. I mean, yeah, seriously. I mean, look at... We have a modern-day example and an older example. We have fucking Hitler, who, like, you know, it's just like, why the fuck would people follow him? Oh, right, some people are just fucking horrible. And now we have Donald Trump, who is also equally horrible, and I don't get why people follow him. Oh, right, they're also horrible people.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do it without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Nani? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything else. That is why I don't like it, is that they retconned that. They retconned that. Yeah, exactly, Zalaire. Like, they retconned that she recruited them one by one in favor of, let's have a brainwashing video, which is so stupid. Yeah, it is a fucking retcon. To me, it still is that. It's still stupid. Oh boy. Zempre, I'm not going to let that comment slide purely for one reason. I have seen the effects of brainwashing on personal friends and other people myself. Brainwashing, like, the way they show it in the anime and everything, yeah, like, stuff like that, like, basically it's like hypnotism. And hypnotism can influence you if you leave your mind open to it, but brainwashing is a thing that takes time. And I mean this in that, like, think about it like this. I have a good friend, a very good friend, who unfortunately continues to find himself in bad situations because his family has basically brainwashed him into being unable to take care of himself. The thing is, she didn't really brainwash them. Like, literally, like, the way that the anime described it as, like, you watch this video and then all of a sudden you're crazy with despair. which, you know, yeah, that can be hypnotism, but that's not really what brainwashing is. It's hypnotism and not brainwashing. It's different. Okay, you meant brainwashing in the anime. Oh, I get it now. Okay, because I was going to say, like, you know, legit brainwashing happens, and it is the most fucked up thing. Oh, you meant that the type of brainwashing in the anime doesn't exist. No, you're right about that, is that it's completely unrealistic to how it works. Because here's the thing. If there was a video that could trigger your mind to do stuff like that, it would wear off very quickly, because your mind is not as weak as that. Even the most weak-minded person could break out of it in a few hours, purely because, like, your brain is a lot more powerful than you think. So, yeah. Yeah, real brainwashing is fucking disturbing, which, you know, like I said, I have a friend who's basically, like, you know, he's a good guy. He really is a good guy. But the problem is that his family has basically brainwashed him into believing that he is worthless. That he, well, sorry, they did brainwash him into that. He broke out of that. He broke out of that, but it took so many years for him to break out of it. And I'm so happy that he did, but I mean, like, they basically brainwashed him to the point that he genuinely believed that, like, basically anything they told him, didn't matter what, didn't matter how crazy it was. If they told him it, he absolutely 100% believed it because they told him it. Because they conditioned him to believe everything they said. It's fucked up and crazy. No, I definitely agree with you, Subu, is that the anime didn't have time to show her individually corrupting everyone, but I think that instead of focusing so much on, like, I'm sorry, I think that the anime would have been, like, the DR3 anime would have been better if they hadn't put so much focus on Ryota. They put way too much focus on Ryota. They basically made him the main character and everything, when basically, like, he didn't exist until DR3. So I don't know. It feels like they should have spent that anime building up what she did to them and not building up Ryota, because I'm sorry, Ryota was a boring character. I wasn't very pleased with him. Like, not that he's like a bad character, but like, I mean, like, he's basically the excuse for how Junko was able to brainwash everyone, and it's like, no, that completely diminishes everything you built up about her. It completely takes it all away, and it really pissed me off. Yeah, Miturai was a waste. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Yeah, no, and you're right. They could have done that, Zalaire, but they didn't, because they decided to focus entirely on Ryota for some reason, which was really stupid. Like, Ryota wasn't like a bad character, and like, you know, he worked as like a final villain and everything, but I mean, like, it was so heavy-handed that it just wasn't as good as, you know, what it could have been. Yeah. But yeah, like, so much of the anime was dedicated to him. It's like, why would you put so much focus on a brand new character that no one cares about when you have everyone coming back? I mean, seriously, why would you do that? Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any others. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs, who had been recruited and became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Oshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it all off, they completely believed it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? No. Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of Reserve Corps of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All 200 all that many students? Here's the thing. Like the suicide video to make all the students kill themselves at the same time, that I could believe. If they had done that, if that had been Midorai's purpose in the anime, was that he made the suicide video, but not the despair brainwashing video, you know, if that had been his purpose, that would have been enough. That would have been enough, because then his whole character would be about the fact that, you know, like basically he was forced into making the suicide video, and he was basically responsible for all of those deaths, and that would have been his character going forward. But no, they decided that he's just responsible for everything, and that Junko wouldn't have succeeded without him, which is stupid and pisses me off. One person was excluded. I think that they are talking about Hajime. I think that that's just what Hajime is talking about. Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is it me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way. I can't believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? At this point, we don't know that yet. Nah, that's fair. Yay! What do you mean Junko Enoshima's already dead? How do you know? Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead? What, you didn't see it? There's a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Bloody classroom? No. Wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, there were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. So I recall the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Subu, you're definitely right. That would have been much better. Yeah, and Senpai, you're all adding to that, yeah. Exactly, no, like, they could have done so much with it, but they went the route of, I'm sorry, they went the route of anime, which, you know, the other Danganronpa games kind of got into that, but didn't go full heavy-handed into it until that anime, which really bothered me.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a bunch of silly images and dumb gags. I'm just now imagining that the Danganronpa anthology was used as the manga for that. It would have been so horrible. The game kind of goes anime at the end, too. It kind of does, yeah. No. I'm not going to deny that. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like,
Turns out the killing school life was part of that whole big, most awful whatever incident. Thank you for Hiko. That's what I want to call it from now on. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy. And she took away their memories. It's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting... Oh, that's regular voice. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so.
The students of Hope Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing them to watch those symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up! But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. I'm not disagreeing with that, but they didn't, I definitely can agree with that, Drake, but at the same time, you know, I kind of like it better that it's an anime because it has a nice button ending. It has like it feels like an ending, whereas a game, they probably would have left open-ended because they always leave the games open-ended, and I like the fact that it had a definitive ending. So, yeah. It would have been a questionable video game. It basically would have been Werewolf. Which, Werewolf is fun, but like it would have been a straight visual novel without any of the cool elements that Danganronpa has. Which is why it works better as an anime, personally. Then, who is our enemy? Junko Enoshima is already dead. Are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the... No, pardon me. Just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? Please don't raise the flag. My flagpole is rising! The third one is the ending. It really is, and that's kind of how they designed it, but like, you know... I know that Kodaka said that he could... There was no way he could tell this, like, the story that he wanted to of, DR3 in game form. And that's why they wanted to make it into an anime. It was a choice to make it into an anime and not a game. So, yeah. I disagree, because in God of War, the third one ends on a cliffhanger of you not knowing whether Kratos is alive or not, and in the end they had another one after that, whereas in DR3, the anime, it's a button ending. It is like, your favorite, like, you know, like, the main cast in the first game survive again, even Kyoko, thank God, and they open up a new school to bring hope to the world. It's a perfect button ending, and I love it. So, yeah. One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information from on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy! It's a penis joke! Oh, the PP jokes are back. See, I told you they would happen. Told you. Did I or did I not say that they would happen? Where am I now? It changed to a different hallway again. So sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? It's like there's no time for me to be surprised by this. I wish he was more involved in the anime. Well, I hate to say it, but he was. He wrote the entire scenario for the future side, at least. I don't know about the despair side, but I know for the future side, at the very least, he wrote the entire scenario. Kodaka did, anyway. What up, tits? Kane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. What happened?
Based on my gut feel.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What? What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut, after all.
It's just my gut.
But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. There we go. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. That is not always true. That is not always how that works. Okay, I can't get in there yet, so we're gonna just go this way to the door that is open. To the music room! Oh, this looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. It's a floating monument. Let's look at the hologram first. Oh, that's a piano. That is not what I wanted. Hologram! Gut, food, big tits! And fighting, yeah. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day. We have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. Man, Monokuma apocalyptic Wi-Fi must be nice. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was actually in the Ryoko Otanashi story I'm writing. I'm actually going to address that, like, how they have internet, you know? We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the school killing life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Her gut is more developed than her. Yeah, it's true. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. Seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was a part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? Hey, what up, J-Boy? What up, man? Welcome back to the stream, dude. Also, thank you for subscribing to me on YouTube. I never got the chance to message you and say that, so thank you. It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Trying to touch the monument. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. I'm gonna touch it. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? It's not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that is a short passage. A short passage is engraved. Doesn't look very short. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's definitely not short. The graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? Nani? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? Ugh. This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Guess it's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. If they were founded by the graduates of Host Peak Academy and they took us in to protect us, if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true enemy must be the ultimate despairs who caused the horrible badness. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima, making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. Yeah, sorry, guys. What is the research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found on that ancient ruin was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still too many mysteries. Alrighty. So, who wants to see the lolly all grown up? Who wants to see Hyoko all grown up and hot now? So, can't believe that underboob in Virtue Less Reward betrayed you. Yeah! I loved Alice, though. Alice was so great. Alice was... Like, here's the thing. It's like in... Oh, it was so great. But try not to, because I just want to see her death. Anyway, let's try not to talk about trying to spoil other games I played. I just fucked up because I read that and that made me automatically say that. I'm sorry, but that's my fault. That's on me, not you, man. But I'll say is like, let's try not to spoil things that are not this, so in case anyone hasn't played those or anything, it won't destroy them. Yes, the officer, see, she's 18 now card. I did like Alice. Alice was fine. Plus, just like, oh god, like, I can't talk about it because it's a spoiler, but like, oh my god, like, I loved Alice. Alice was great. She made me cry at one point in my playthrough. Like, not like bawling tears, but like, I was legitimately like, oh. This feels different from a classroom. It's not. There's a bunch of virtual flowers on everyone's desk. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that scruffy teacher vibe to it. They're actually older than 18. Something that people don't realize, her flashback, I guess? Kind of, yeah. It's actually, when you and Alice in Virtue Last Reward share, like, an intimate moment where she kind of apologizes, and, like, she starts crying, I was like, oh no. So, anyway, that's not the point. Again, let's get off of that, back to this. So, what's actually really interesting is that all of the characters in this game are actually a lot older than they think they are. Like, just like in the first game, they all thought they were, like, 16, 17. Like, you know, I think it was confirmed that, like, because, like, basically, all of the characters in Danganronpa 1 were, like, 19 years old. They just thought they were younger because they were missing 2 years worth of memories. Because they would have been 16, 17 when they were in their second year of high school. 3 years older, right? No, it's actually 2 years older because they're missing 2 years worth of memories, and they start in their second year of high school, which is like, you know, since there's only 3 years of high school in Japan. It's confirmed they're 19. Yes, actually it is. Kodaka mentioned something about it. He said that, you know, basically they all thought that they were, like, you know, the age that he said that they were 17, like most of them were like 16, 17 when they entered Hope's Peak Academy. He confirmed their ages. So that means 2 years went by, which means that they were 18, 19. Most of them were 19 by the time you played the first game. So yes, all of them are actually legal. They just don't know it. Crazy, right? Yeah, I know, right? Well, then again, here's the thing. DR2 is like, yeah, it's 1 year after. So, oh, I get what you were talking about, Drake. Yeah, they are 3. Okay, you were talking about... I'm sorry, I'm going back and rereading it. Yes, Anyway, yeah, thank God I can avoid going mad about their ages. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, J-Boy. The thing about Spike is that all of the people that made their dark games and everything are now gone. They formed 2Kyo Games, and like they still collaborate a little bit, but like yeah, like Kodaka, the guy who wrote Virtue's Last Reward and everything like that, they all left Spike Chunsoft for reasons unknown. I actually don't know why. I don't know why they left. I don't know if maybe they didn't like the restrictions that were put on them, because I know that they told Kodaka to make another Danganronpa game immediately after making V3, and he said, "No, it's done. I don't want to work on it for a while." And they were like, "But it's making us money, so make another one." And he said he didn't want to. And they didn't say that as the reason for him leaving, but I suspect that was part of the reason that he left, was that he wanted to not work on Danganronpa for a while. He wanted to work on other projects, but they just wanted him to keep cranking out Danganronpa games. But he didn't want to. He wanted to work on stuff that he wanted to work on. So, yeah, they kind of had a big split. So, like him and a bunch of other people from Spike Chunsoft left. Like, their most creative people, like, they're composers, they're, like, you know, scenario writers, they're, like, you know, they're directors, they're developers. They all, like, left and formed 2Kyo Games. So, yeah! Like, that's why, like, you know, they still work with Spike Chunsoft, because, basically, they have, like, a mutual respect. But, like, Spike Chunsoft no longer has the people to make a Danganronpa game. If they make another Danganronpa game, it'll be because they have the licensing to it, but if they don't work with Kodaka or the other people that used to work on it, it's gonna be shit. Which is why everyone was saying, like, oh, I can't wait for them to make a new one. I'm like, I can. Don't. Like, wait for Kodaka to come back, otherwise it'll be shit. We see what happens when Kodaka isn't there, you know? Like, he wrote the main scenario for this game and everything, but then other people took over for it, and he barely worked on this game. He worked on it a little bit, but not as much as, you know, as others, because he was... I can't remember what he was working on, but he was working on something else. Anyway, we've been going strong for 2.5 hours, guys. I need a pee break. So, I am going to take a very quick pee break right now. And, yeah, let's see. What time is it? We're just going to take a couple of minutes here. Just a couple of minutes. We'll come back at 35. It's just like three or 4 minutes. Just close to 35. I'll be back in just a bit, guys. Alrighty, I am back, ladies and gentlemen. And I saw your guys' comments while I was gone. Zelaire, I will say that while I don't disagree that it's very possible they could do a very good job on it, I'm not going to say that, oh, no one can do it and everything. All I'm going to say is that the reason that, like, this game wasn't as strong as the others, and that the anime was a flaming pile of dog shit, is because they got other people to do it. That is the reason why it ended up not as good as it is, was because Kodaka didn't have... Kodaka basically worked almost exclusively on, like, the future side of it, and, like, left other people to do, like, you know, like the stuff for, like, you know, the Despair side, which is why the Despair side sucks so much. So, yeah. But it has to be a full reboot. Yeah, I agree with that too, Drake, is that I wouldn't mind a full reboot and everything, you know. Like, I wouldn't even mind, like, rebooting it with completely different characters. Like, having not being, like, a Hope Speak Academy in, like, another dimension or something. That would be cool. I also do agree with you, J-Boy. It would be cool if we got, like, a Virtue's Last Reward scenario, like, going back in time to, like, fix problems and things. That would be cool, but, like, you know... Like, with even with how fantastical it is, they don't really deal with, like, the fantastical elements the way that Virtue's Last Reward, well, the Nonary games basically did. So depending on who they got to replace the people. I know. I'm not saying that, like, you're completely wrong, Zelaire. I don't disagree with you. All I'm saying is that I wouldn't... Like, here's the thing is, I wouldn't want, like, the great ending that V3 had to be tarnished by making a shitty sequel. That's all I'm saying, is that, you know, I wouldn't want a shitty sequel. Oh, The Office, huh? Well, now to mention it, it does look like that.
Well,
Maybe a spin-off sequel to DRIF. That would be cool, actually, yeah. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. Oh, he be thirstin', so we are also thirstin'. I have thirsted it. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already! Take a drink, sweet cola. Oh, I do not have any right now. I do not. I'm saving. I have one soda left in my house right now, and I am saving it for when we get further on in this chapter. It is my victory lap. Floating letters in the air, like in the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. Think it's the same from earlier. Guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Okay. I at least want a more interactive version of DR1, namely the idea of directly choosing who lives or dies. Yeah, that would be cool. I actually wanted to ask you guys, there is a game that's similar to that, then if you guys want me to play it for you for like a live stream, I'll fucking do it. It's called Lost Dimension, where every single time you start a new playthrough, it randomly picks who lives and who dies. And I love it. It's great. And I might play that for you guys once we get finished with the Danganronpa series. Yeah, they did scrap Distrust. Damn, they did do that. That sucks. Almost might have to do with experience, like Ace Attorney underwent a change of writers before the 5th game. And while the 1 is alright, 6 is usually considered good. I think Distrust was more than they could chew off at the moment. I kind of agree with you, Zolaire. I think that at the time, Distrust would have been too difficult of a game for them to pull off, but nowadays, I think that they could pull it off if they decided to really go full board with it. Yeah, you know, you're definitely right about that one, Drake. Sonya telling Kazuichi to fuck off, yeah. As I read it, you would decide who lives and dies depending on your choices. Yeah. Wonder how a Danganronpa game would be like if you could pick which character you play as, or a Danganronpa game where you could go back in time like Virtue's Last Reward. That actually was, like, gonna be, like, a secret, like, original ending for, for Danganronpa 1. They just scrapped it. They scrapped it, because it was basically where like Makoto gets, like, you know, the escape switch and, like, from, like, you know, the Mono machine, and so Monokuma just says, okay, if you all promise to give up your talents, then you can all go free, and everyone does. They talk about, like, giving up their talents and doing something else. Like, that's actually where, like, you know, from Never Say Never, you know how, like, I put in there that Celeste is, like, a seamstress and makes all of her own dresses? It's because in the original thing, she actually did have a good talent for sewing, and mentioned that she was going to make clothes like the ones that she was wearing. So that's actually canonical, by the way. That's what's interesting. That's a cool idea. I'm all for it. Completely misread. Why is Kazuichi such a simp for Sonya? Because she's a foreigner with blonde hair. That's it! That is where, like, oh, and she's a princess. Like, that is it. Like, mostly it's like the foreigner, blonde-haired princess. It's like, it's exotic, and that's why he likes it. Distrust was dark as hell. Well, you know what the great thing about that is, Zolaire? If you play it, there's almost a 0% chance the same thing that'll happen to you will happen to me. So, yes, Like, you know, like, it's fine. It's a great game. Play it yourself if you want. I'll probably play it for, like, you know, like, I have it on the PS Vita, which I only recently found a way to, like, stream PS Vita games, like, on, like, you know, like, a full screen and everything. But, you know, it works. It works. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean just in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. I guess that's understandable. If the tragedy is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. Betting when she had her uniform, Celeste said no and heavily modified it. Yeah, probably. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. It is a blackboard. Huh, there's something written on the blackboard. Why do they call it a blackboard if it's green? Like, I know that there are blackboards that are actually, you know, the color black, but I mean, why do they call it a blackboard if it's green? It should be called a green board. I'm just saying, just saying. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters, just below that. As the names are the names I've seen before. Look, it's me, but not old and super ugly and creepy. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. Chalkboard would have been a better name. Agreed. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Izuru Kamakura. Founder of Hosabik Academy, and his name is Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn, another mystery. I'm just an old man! Don't hate me! And legal Hiyoko is on it, exactly. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What's the newspaper about? When did she get hot? When did she get hot? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Saionji. That can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew, she was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. Yeah, she filled out. She filled out in like a year's time. That's crazy. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? Huh? That lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? Ah, yes, when the revelation of tiny tits actually had a growth spurt. Yup. No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. That is not how naming works. Although, this isn't really spoiler territory, but it is a Persona 5 thing. I originally, a while ago, I thought of writing a fan fiction about it, but in the end, it just, like, would have taken me too long. I wouldn't have had time to do it. Oh! Someone just subscribed to me earlier today and I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Lunasec, thank you for subscribing. I'm so sorry. I'm saying this so late. But, like, I've got, like, my screen over there because I play this one on my TV. So, you know. Oh, boy. I forgot to say that earlier. I'm so sorry. But thank you, Lunasec. Okay. So, I had this idea for a Persona 5 story where there were actually two protagonists that were twins. And, like, basically, like, one was athletic and one was, like, you know, the athletic one, who basically was, like, good at the combat, and the other one was the sociable one that did all the social links. And that no one in the group knew that they were twins. And that, basically, the one that got arrested was the one that, like, you know, is the athletic one, because he beat the crap out of that guy. You know, like, you know, for, like, you know, the thing that happens at the beginning of the game. That's why he gets arrested at the very beginning of the game. And, you know, like I just had this idea of just, like, Like them always like switching off. And that, you know, one of them always did the social like link things, the other one always did the other one. I just thought it was a weird idea. I don't know how it would work, but I just thought it would be a funny idea.
I mean,
Well, that's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. That is Hyoko now. Interesting idea, but really weird. I know, right? But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was too close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. Then it must be her older brother. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. Not in VR. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got carried away with all of the craps for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. She dead.
today I'm feeling white.
Please don't say that. Please don't say that you're feeling white today. That's just horrible. Horrible. In theory, hard to pull off. Yeah, well, I also was going to have it be, like, cut out the whole metaverse thing of them literally just blackmailing people. But either way, you know, that's not the point. I'm going way... I'm reaching here. Anyway, forget about that thing that I was talking about. Regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. Mostly. Kind of. Like 50-50. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. Why would you want to make it fair? Why would you care? You can lie! What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in the newspaper. Is that really that same person? That's impossible. I mean, how could there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
hey, hey.
If you lied, it wouldn't be Junko. I mean, you can selectively lie. Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad.
If it says list of subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? The experiment changed Hyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? I don't know. You were the one talking about it. If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're all test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. Like a Byakuya is mixed race. Oh, yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Oh, he speaks fluent French. Combined with Byakuya has blonde hair and blue eyes. Yeah. He's a bastard child. It makes sense. Yeah. Well, technically, he's not a bastard child. He knows who his father is. A bastard child is when you don't know who the father is.
What's going on?
Oh, what's going on? It's better not have anything to do with time travel. Speaking of Virtue's Last Reward, you know. Ah! Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime! You get to go to the next stage. Next stage? I am very uncomfortable with raising all of those flags. I'm in the old building. Damn it, not again! Hallway is different from last time. Guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, moved to a different hallway from the last. Oh, I thought that a bastard child was when you didn't know who the father is. But they know who the father is. Because, you know, like, basically... Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's the definition of bastard children, then yes. I always thought that bastard children was when you didn't know who the father was. That's what I thought anyway, but, you know, I have been wrong before, once or twice. How can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. This entire floor, and the only place we get to go to is the place where, you know, Sakura died. Oh, joy! Why is the pool table floating? Why is the pool table floating? I don't think it should be doing that. I don't think it should. No, I disagree. Like, I fundamentally disagree. It should not be doing that. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. Hard to think if this room actually exists inside a school. Oh, look, I found a book. Confidential file, and you know it's confidential because it says confidential file. What's an important document? Why would an important document be here? Byakuya is more European than Celeste will ever be. That's true. That's sad, but true. Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Yeah, that's a point. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. Oh, boy. For many years, Host Peak has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. I don't think that's true. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. No matter how illegal or immoral we have to be. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing a true hope. Hopes the Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about those words. True hope, huh? Well. Oh, everything is floating except for the chairs and the table. Oh, I guess the magazine rack and the thing, too. Whatever. I should look around more. Like, what for? What am I looking for? Magazine? No? Oh my god, was that there the whole time and I just didn't notice it? Oh my god! I can buy that being for education. Yeah, kind of like the flashback lights in V3. Yeah, get it. This hologram again. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. Even though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. That is a lie. That is a lie. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and placed them in our care. That means we've been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this up.
What's this?
My, Hajime! If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse! How are those things connected? It's your fault! What's this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like! They're the Future Foundation's emails. I hacked the server. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no, no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? It's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. Good job not sounding like a cult, Future Foundation. I know, right? Oh my god. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Now I shall leave. Oh no. I am on the roof. Oh, there's the hallway look different. Pretty much used to it by now, even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. I am upside down. I am upside down. I do not like being upside down. I do not like this. This is not fun. And the library is normal, I guess. Oh, there's supposed to be a library. Monokuma probably left something here, too. I should hurry up and find it. But what? What could he possibly have left for us? It's not as though... Oh, hello, glowing words. Hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt there's another clue. To the Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? Nothing? We're not anywhere. What are you talking about? I am doing my jobs. Shut up. What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Maybe? I don't know. I don't think that is. It would be hell if all of Class 78 joined Future Foundation. Yeah, all of them that survived did, yeah. Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. We are! We're putting them in we're literally putting them through a therapy machine, guys! Like, what's wrong with that? DRIFAU. I mean, what do you think is going to happen at the end of my story, guys? Do you think that's not going to happen? 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. That is not how that works. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. We are not a cult. We are not a cult! What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with Future Foundation, right? Yeah, definitely not a cult. No, I don't see Juzo getting along with, like, anyone. Juzo's just kind of a standoffish prick. And why was he protecting the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Another classroom! Hooray! Everyone loves classrooms. Oh, boy. That is not where that leads! That is not where that is supposed to lead! Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but it looks like a laundry room. I guess there's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Oh, it's a tablet. Looks like a tablet computer. And power's on, too. Is that the next clue? Pick up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Where is Pornhub? Pornhub needs to be tabbed. That doesn't look like Pornhub. My brain just thought of a bad thing. My brain just thought of a bad thing. Juzo doesn't get along with anyone who isn't Munakata. That's true. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World. Yeah. You're right about that, Nos. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already, but Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. How do I think an interaction with Juzo and Mukuro would go, according to you? Are we talking, like, in my universe? Like the Never Say Never universe? Or, like, the regular universe? That needs to be specified. Yes! Both? Okay, I guess. My universe. Juzo would immediately try to punch, and because Mukuro would feel bad about everything she did, she'd probably let him. Like, I don't think she'd let herself be, like, murdered by him. I don't think she would, like, not completely defend herself, but she'd probably not resist if he tried to hit her a few times. Just, you know, I mean, he did. They fucked him up pretty bad, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. They blackmailed him with his love for Munakata, and so he didn't turn in Junko, and thus kind of let the tragedy happen? Yeah, that's what happened. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of a virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. So you're telling me that you could just go into this world and just have all the sex in the world with no repercussions, and no one has thought of using that yet. No one has thought of that. Though it's highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Oh boy. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Which, oh my god, I saw, like, one of the most beautiful, like, it was funny. It was funny, but I loved it. If he refused, she would out him. Yeah, okay. What did he figure out about Junko and how? Have you not seen the anime? Because, Senpai, in the anime, what happened is that, you know, Munakata basically figured out that Junko was the mastermind behind, like, everything that was going bad at the school, and sent Munakata to sent Juzo to apprehend her. And so, basically, he fought his way through a bunch of students and then suddenly collapsed for reasons that aren't explained. Like, they don't really explain how she ended up defeating him, but apparently she did. I removed the anime from my mind. Oh, yeah. You say no one thought of that. Munakata used it for long, steamy sex with redheaded. Excuse you, are you trying to insinuate that Munakata knows what sex is? I don't think Munakata knows what sex is. I'm sorry. He's like Kiryu Kazuma or Dante from Devil May Cry. He doesn't know what sex is. He just doesn't. If he did, he would have a very different personality. I'm sorry, but I don't disagree with that. He had internet, come on. So did Kazuma Kiryu. That didn't change nothing. Dante technically had the internet. He had porn services too. Are you trying to tell me that they know what sex is? There is no way that Dante from Devil May Cry, Kiryu Kazuma from the Yakuza series, or Munakata from Danganronpa, there is no way they know what sex is. There is just no way they know what sex is. No, you don't understand, because if they knew what sex was, they would get it. They would want it. They just don't know what it is. They know it's a thing that exists, but it's like it's like saying ménage à trois. Some people know what that is, other people don't. To other people, that's just a word. And then you say a threesome, and then you're like, oh, okay, I know what that is, but I've never done that. But like, you know, like you don't think about it. Either way, they just don't know what it is. They just don't know what sex is. That guy to me is Byakuya 2.0. Even Byakuya knows what sex is. Yeah, of course. I do understand. I just don't believe what you're saying. Listen, you don't have to believe what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It's still true. Dante doesn't know what sex is. Kiryu doesn't know what sex is. And I also believe that Munakata doesn't know what sex is. Because if Munakata knew what sex was, then the whole thing with Chisa just wouldn't have happened. I'm sorry. You would not send your love. I don't know. Just like, I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know. Don't stick your dick in crazy. Byakuya. But Dante said to Virgil, you were young once too. Yeah, Virgil knows what sex is. Hence Nero. Dante doesn't know what sex is. As far as he knows, Virgil hugged a woman underneath some bed sheets and then she got pregnant. Dante doesn't know how it happens. He just knows that it happens. Don't fight me on this. Don't fight me on this. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Yes, it did. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. This is the dumbest discussion ever. It is, and that's why we're laughing. No, that's exactly the point. My friend Sandman, who came up with all the nicknames for the DR2 kids, seriously, he has been peddling that theory for years. The theory that, like, Kiryu, Dante, Munakata, like, people like that, they just don't know what sex is. He has become Tarzan! Hajime Tarzan, here he comes. I am starting to accept that. Oh, there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair awaits you! Off with you! Impossible. This is impossible. My friend is hilarious. He also is terrifying, and we disagree on a lot of things. Like, here's the thing. He doesn't actually enjoy the Danganronpa games, he just enjoys making fun of them. Which is what makes it so amusing, is that I take the game very seriously, whereas he's just like, what? What the fuck? No! It's stupid! And it's so funny to watch that. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up. Including me too? Am I even real anymore? I broke the world.
Hiya.
Oh, no, I did not. No, I don't remember the speech. I'ma just... The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? Oh, nothing. Ah! This hallway. When we first arrived, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. So I'll talk about ships between Monokuma and Hajime. Want to see a date between them two? No, thank you. Please, God, no. I don't really see a resemblance, but... I can barely tell where I am going. I can't. Sonia! Hi! Hello! How are you? Oh, stop doing that, please! Are you familiar with the placebo effect or the nocebo effect? No? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. How would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. I am very confused. I am very confused. The world is see-through. The world is see-through and I don't feel like it should be. Hello there. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Okay, that's nice. Please tell me this room is more stable than the outside of the room. Slightly. Big object! Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way the big thing would be floating like this. Here's the plot thing. Thanks, but why? I don't know. I like this conversation. I think she's losing it. Thanks for the nightmares. What in the world is it? And the moment I look at the object... Oh. Hey! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. Is that a person? It even says, it literally says Fujisaki Chihiro up there. Not female! Not female! Oh, that's a terrible thing to think of, Nos. You're definitely right, though. A floating person is talking to me. A floating 2D person who lives inside a giant tablet. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That's the same name my master gave me when he created me. You can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego Artificial Intelligence Program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. Oh, you wrote a mini fan fiction. Why would you do that? No, Sempre, I'm not even... I only read, like, part of that, but, like, no, like, my brain. Just stop. No. No. Not like this. Not like this. But actually what I was going to say is that I think that they're implying that this is the original Alter Ego that Chihiro made. So it's very possible that they salvaged what was left of Alter Ego in, like, the system and everything, and then put them into the Neo World program. That's kind of what they're, referring to here. I worked so hard on it for like 15 seconds. Well, stop. Don't. Erase it. Make it be the gone. I don't actually mean that, Drake. Don't actually erase it. That would just be mean. But Sempre, just no. Just expunge it from my eyes. Pardon me while I pour acid in my eyes so I never have to see it again. Oh, I haven't even read all of it. It just hurts. I read the last sentence and I'm like, oh, nope. That just brings about all the pain. All the pain in the world is here now. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the Overseer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. You meet apartment managers all the fucking time. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. That is very untrue with how apartment managers work. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to manage. That's a point. I didn't think about that, Zalaire. I didn't think about that. That's also possibly true. Sempre. I don't want to ban you. I really don't. But you need to stop. Because I can't take no more. My sanity is slipping. And you know what happens when my sanity slips? I don't know, because it's never happened before. I don't want to find out. Sorry, nah, I'm fucking with you, man. It's funny. Oh, you're not kidding. Oh, wow, that's very mean. I'm going to be giving random facts like theories throughout the trial. Well, probably. Yeah, that's fair. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Just gather them all up here. Damn it. That's what I was feeling from earlier again. The floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. It's like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, I can time him out if you want. No, Drake. No, I'm not. I'm just fucking with you, man. I don't care. I'm just fucking with people. That's my problem, is that whenever I'm joking with people, people don't know that I'm joking. That's the problem. Anyway, she looks like a ghost, and she does look like a ghost. Well, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I were to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. That's not comforting. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. Oh, no worries, dude. No, that's my problem, is that people don't understand when I'm joking, because I always think that people understand when I'm joking, but I'm an actor, so people don't know when I'm joking, and so it's hard, because like 99% of the time I'm joking. Yeah, no worries, dude. No, I wasn't actually upset. No, trust me, you'll know when I'm upset. Like, I don't have problems with many people, and like, dude, seriously, that fanfiction was fucking horrible. Horrible. Funny, but horrible. So, yeah, don't worry about it. Well, yeah, obviously. Sorry, I was reading Nas's thing. Yeah, no. People don't understand when I'm joking, too. I'm not an actor. I'm just a prick. Oh. I'm glad I have the excuse of being an actor, so I don't have to be a prick. I don't think that's how that works. Certain portions of it are different. Oh, I read that already. It appears the space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. Seems the launch was rushed. Because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of it's words. I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. No way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. Make it much easier if this was a fictional world. Ha! Ha! Okay, yeah, no, that you guys caught a glimpse of my gamer rage. Like, my actual rage is different, but like my gamer rage, oh my god, like that just... Certain little things will just really, really, really annoy me to the point that I just rage. Yeah, I was pretty fucking angry. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing scene of reality. Well, missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. Wow, that's terrifying. Korikio's name translates to just and pure. That is fucking terrifying. Irony at its finest. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make a real world a splendid one. Oh. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have any memories... That's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. From there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. Oh, that would make sense. I like that. That makes sense. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? But where? Why us? Why were our school memories taken? Maybe you did bad things. Did you ever think of that? Maybe you don't want them back. There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. How do you not know? Booting the program on the survivors of Host Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental phase. I'm sure there was a very good reason to avoid the deaths of 15 people. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? It's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did this to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Kinda. Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry. I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. Why do you have to take after your master on this one? I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like that. All those new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? For this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. Technically, no, Makoto's the only one helping you. Huh. Although, like, here's the thing is that Makoto chose to do that, but, you know, Kyoko then backed him up, you know, with her entire division. And, of course, Byakuya is part of the division, too, so, yeah, no. Like, do I think that Makoto did it on his own? Sure. Do I think that no one found out about it, especially his detective girlfriend? No, I'm pretty sure she knew, like, from the get-go what he was doing. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. The creepy rabbit thing should have been designed not as a rabbit thing, then. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. Pretty stupid to doubt the Foundation, for what they know, at least. It's pretty obvious they're opposing Monokuma. I wouldn't call Monokuma nothing more than an enemy. Well, at the same time, though, the enemy of my enemy isn't necessarily my friend, either. So, you know. What a master disguise they use for Monami, right? I know. By the way, the observer in the role of teacher had been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they just seemed the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of the world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managed, the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. Because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. Yeah, you're right about that, Subu. Nos, I'll get to your question. I'll get to your thing in a second. I know it's the mascot of the Ultimate Therapist, but still. Yeah, the Future Foundation wasn't as united as we thought it was when we first played this, you know? Everyone was the mastermind except me. Alright. I mean, basically, they all worked together toward a common goal, but they all had their own individual ways of how to accomplish that goal. And it kind of worked, but didn't really. Anyway, Nas, Junko would have likely grown bored of the despair of the tragedy. That she did. That's why she set up the first killing game, was because she got bored of the tragedy. So, yeah, killing her friends, the only people she actually, you know, could have cared about, yeah, that was the only thing that brought her more despair at that point. She was quickly approaching, you know, the despair event horizon. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have become eternal peace, would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is far beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. Interesting. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego seems to be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed this Alter Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Yes, it is! Damn it, what the heck? Artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? This is so freaking irritating. But how did the virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Oh, Chucky. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? It took over as an observer, but then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be a parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm changes results by cutting off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. More death. Hey? All of the death. I think I broke it, guys. I think I broke it. Where am I? What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from that one earlier? At that point in the game, I started laughing, huh? Monokuma's glitching out. Monokuma is technobabble, the worst punishment. Damn, I think Monokuma broke the game. They wanted to make sure that Makoto was the traitor. Come on. My new favorite phrase. Death. Ha ha. Maybe you can't hear my voice from the other side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. Yeah, it was originally supposed to be to spare Makoto, but, you know, didn't end up going that way. Yeah, they wanted Makoto to be the mastermind, but, like, I'm glad they didn't do that, because that just would have been stupid. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, what it means is that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Hey, luckily it was! Makoto's luck at fucking work again, you know? Looks like this guy can't hear or see me. Just, who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I have very little time. I must tell you this thing. But first, let me apologize for all the bad shit. Yep, also the same VA and talent. Yep. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. Can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. Tell the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam, right? You know, 11037? It's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. Door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open when you all gathered the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong, and it did. Yeah, I can see that too, Nas. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the Observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. Never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. Our number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that you will, to you all. I've entrusted to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? Yeah, I mean, like, I would definitely say that Makoto has value, but like they didn't really get a lot of it until like the end of the first game and like in the other titles and everything. In the worst case scenario where an observer has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. I have nothing to say, but first thing... Oh, I get what you're saying, okay. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they wouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Oh no! Yeah, he survived by work and sheer luck. Yeah.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime! What was that weirdness just now? I don't know. Nothing? I see.
Anyway.
Well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. That no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again! Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since we spoke at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. Technically, Hajime is also one. He has the personality to stand out on his own. Yeah, it's true. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do, I want you to remember those words. You have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. When my truth bullet is growing, you remember that phrase. You remember that phrase. Is preventing the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what are we gonna do our best at? Mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? You know, we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Why should I be scared about a love hotel scene with the DR1 cast? They're all legal. It's fine. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? A lot of fans would pay money for that. It's true. If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that. Wouldn't all that be senseless, too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Well. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, no.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
It is. Ow, that hurts my mind.
Located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
I don't think Makoto would survive a night. Okay, so you're telling me that Makoto, whose luck always saves him from death, wouldn't survive sexy time with those three? Bullshit! Bullshit! He may be emotionally scarred, but he'll live.
See you soon.
Red door, huh? Just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. Need to focus on that. Alrighty. Makoto would be fine. Shuichi survived Korikiyo of all people. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do, will this be finished? Oh boy! It actually kind of reminds me of Fate Extra. Fate/Extra, whatever you want to call it. They have like a similar, like, you know, walk down a hallway like this. Ah, yes. 50 Shades of Anthropology. Say goodbye to your pet, by the way. It's not gonna grow. No! My pet! No, I was so close! So close! Why did you remind me too late? Huh? This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is gonna be our final, the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial ground? Oh, right. It's from the past. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
He will not be spiritually dead. He would survive just fine having sex with all three of them. It's Makoto, trust me. Huh. Seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome.
So you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! Oh, the pet. You meant the pet. Oh, okay. Considering Mondo, I doubt he'll be walking. Excuse you. You don't know how Mondo likes it. After stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before. From before! Well, this trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course, if that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. Hey, what up, Beans? You back? What up, man? Yes, Zelaire. Hand-holding. That's what the kids call it nowadays. So much hand-holding. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and you will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. Then the majority vote would be absences. That would be the majority vote. If graduation is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority thing, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move along. We can press it now, right?
no.
No, you can't do that. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up! Who cares about that? I'ma press it!
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it. I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Was this what Alter Ego was talking about? Anyway, if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to solve the mystery of the school. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there, we can move on to the graduation program. But, why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for... sorry. You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time, then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry. It has nothing to do with you guys. There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Piss me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment? It's not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god! I have unlimited power! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Just how promising can you guys be? After the graduation program is another killing game! I suffered with the idea. I'm just dragging the rest of you with me. Fine then. Before you die, sear my power into your memories! Can I not do that? I would like to not do that. Okay, I guess we're gonna do that anyway. Hello, world. Hello. Hello. 11 something. 11-year-old lunch order. Hello. Happy birthday! He's telling me happy birthday up in the corner. Well, that's weird. Be happy I didn't describe Hifumi's love hotel. Please stop. Please. I am asking very politely to stop. Please, I'd like to sleep tonight. Yeah. Well, anyway, guys. We'll take another quick break here right before we get into the trial. I will be back in just 5 short minutes, and we will begin the final class trials. Greetings once again. Hello, everyone. I am back. Can you guys believe we're at the final fucking trial? Like, can you guys honestly believe that? I know that I have to switch screens. I know that. But... not one antagonist was executed. That's actually a very true thing. Although they're not really the antagonist. They are antagonistic, but they're not really the antagonist. So, anyway, I forgot. Was there anything I can do with my report card or skills or anything? I have 2, but I don't think that's enough to buy anything. It's not. Well, shit. So, I want it to be known, I did no free time events with Mikon, Akane, Kazuichi, or Teru. I did none with any of them. I blame you all because I gave you free reign over who we chatted with and who we talked to, so obviously this cannot be my fault, so I have to blame someone, so it has to be your guys' fault. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. This is just how it goes. But either way, guys, we're in it to win it. We're going to the final trial. I am very, very excited and also tired. You didn't like them as much as us, bro. You guys were the ones who told me who to pick. Excuse you. I let you guys choose who we hung out with. That was your guys' choice, not mine. Anyway. At this time... what? That's not true. I didn't. No. I chose only I chose last. I chose maybe 1 per chapter, if that. 99% of the choices were your guys'. I didn't forget Teru existed. I just didn't like him. He was like the date rape guy. Like, what's to like about him? Anyway, we have finished the preparations. It is time for the class trial. Trial, all rise.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Is it? I didn't choose anyone with my 1 chapter per vote. That's not my fault. That's not my fault their characters suck. Anyway.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
We're in a video game.
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
We're in a video game. Here, teacher. Teacher, the world's true identity. The answer is, if I answer this, it will be true. That lie will become the truth. It's not how that works. This world is on the moon. Now that lie has become the truth. Is there a rebuttal showed on this chapter? I think so. Oh, there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Why do I need a hangman's gambit for this? Why? I also don't know what it is. Ah, no. Fuck you. There it is. Virtual. Haha, got you, bitch. Ah. No. I hate everything. No, I needed that! Fuck you, game. No! Yes, yes. Virtue. Oh, there's a T. I thought I got the T! That's why. No! Ah, no, 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 no! Stop this! Everything is horrible! Stop! No! No! God damn it! No! I hate all of you! I hate this! Where's an L? I just need an L! No! Give me back my L, you son of a bitch! We're done! I am a genius at video games.
This Jabberwock Island we're on.
I am a genius at video games. No one can refute that now. No one. Abso-fucking-lutely no one. Because if you do, I will find you. I will find you, and I will kill you. Ten peasants bow to me, I become God. Where's an L? I think you're taking it. I know, I lost more than half of my life. I am genius, fuck off. You lost more than half your... I hated that. Like, I can laugh about it afterwards, but like during the actual thing, I hate it.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
I was gonna say that!
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this
Yes.
is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
I love that! I love that line! That is my favorite line in the whole fucking game! That is so beautiful!
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
I don't know if that's how that works.
But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Dear God!
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
No, it definitely is.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right?
No.
A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Sempre, there is a line, and you have crossed it. Hunter is not a genius at the video games. When this pandemic is over, I will fly to Italy and I will find you, and I will punch you in the teeth. You will have no teeth when I am done. You will eat through a fucking straw for daring to say that I am not the good at video games. I'm getting banned because it's a game. No, I'm not going to ban you. I'm going to inflict physical harm on you. Very different. Very different. You won't recover from one of those.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Italy is not the USA. Okay, but it's not that small. Good luck. Subu, are you telling me that with my amazing genius skills at video games, I couldn't figure out where Sempre is and exactly how to find him and then break into his house just to punch him in the teeth? Are you insinuating that I am not genius enough to do that? Well, you would be right, but don't tell Sempre that because he can't know the truth.
Back in the day, take flight.
Actually, the first thing they said was, I bet you $50 it's gonna crash.
But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
It's all fun and games till it shows up in your living room. It's true. Wake up after dying. Oh, that would be kind of cool, actually.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Why? They are a part of reality.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Ha!
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Oh boy, you guys. You can't because it's a game. Oh boy. But like, I love that. You better not say we're fictional characters. That is literally the plot of V3. That's literally the plot of V3. Oh my god. I don't think they meant to, but they foreshadowed it early.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Yep.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
I mean, Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
My hair? Is my hair gone? That would be good. I had very long hair. I think a line from If also is foreshadowing V3, if I recall. I do need to call. When I do put this up on YouTube, I need to entitle it because it's a game.
What did you remove?
Specific thing that was removed from our bodies. Memories of our school memories.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
But that's not a physical thing.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
But it's all true.
How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! God, I love how he says it. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. If we can't process if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? I have so much evidence. I have so much evidence. I don't even know what to do with all of it. Oh my god.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though
Oh, right.
you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
No, you are not.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memory, but your actual bodies, though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
Damn it, I didn't want to consent to Monokuma. No, the fanfiction exists now! No!
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Kazuichi shot in the face with the evidence. No, Brian Beckett fucking nailed it. It's canon. Oh god, what have I done? Earlier, alright, I don't have to read. I don't have to read anymore. I'm so happy I don't have to read anymore. I had a lot of reading for this first part.
Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
Oh no, I've activated your TARP card. Oh no.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Yep. You can't believe she had a growth spurt.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have and we wouldn't have known if we age or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? He? Oh, right.
You're the only one.
Fuyuhiko with Peko, because he knew her.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. Well, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but...
Well, Miss Otaku, I am not sorry that Nagito is gone. He killed best girl Chiaki, so I'm not upset that he's gone at all. By the way, welcome to the stream! I know that's probably not the best way to put that, but yes, welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if you've been here with us before. It seems like maybe you have, but I'm not really sure. Either way, yes, sad Nagito is the super dead. Kind of, sort of. Not really for me, but either way, welcome to the stream, as is customary whenever new people join us. I'm not sure if you're new or not. I don't remember, because a lot of people have jumped in recently. But regardless, if you are new to us, tell us what you would prefer us to call you. Say hello to everyone. Tell us what your weather is like. You are new. Hooray! Then, as I said, tell us what you prefer to be called. Tell us what the weather is like in your area, where it is that you live, if you feel comfortable saying that, and say hello to everyone. There you go.
Around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Oh, fuck.
That long?
Oh, yeah.
I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
No, it just confirms it.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
And I have no idea because I'm in Texas. I'm in Texas too, and I know what the weather's like outside. It's weird. That's just the best way to describe it. It's crazy. Also, like, I haven't left my house for, like, a year, so, But, regardless, welcome. So happy to have you with us. And now, by rights, I own your soul now. Okay, hold on. Just let me see. There we go. There we go. That's nice. Don't worry. I'll keep it nice and safe. Ah, good soul. That was a good one. That was a good. I own your soul now, by the way. But it's cool. I'm keeping it for safekeeping. You ever wonder, you look at me, you ever wonder why I'm so fat? It's because I'm full of everyone's souls. And trust me, this is just normal. Everyone went through this. Isn't that right, everyone? Everyone, tell Tell him that this is normal. Tell Mist that this is very normal and is a very normal and natural thing for everyone to go through when streaming. Kind of. Anyway. Yes. No, it's... What do you mean it's not? That's what everyone does. See? Thank you. Thank you. Subu, you cray-cray. You cray-cray. Oh, don't worry, you're gonna be fine. You still have full control over yourself. It's fine. I'm keeping your soul safe from the apocalypse. I mean, look what's happening outside right now. Do you not want your soul to be eternally protected in my gullet? And don't worry, it's not going anywhere. That's why I'm so fat. I'm so full of soul. I have so much soul. I need to watch that movie. That movie looks really good. Anyway, you fell for it. Thundercross split. Wait, I made that joke last time. You did. You did. Either way, welcome, Mist. I hope you enjoy the rest of the game with us. We're going to be playing, starting next week, yeah, because we're going to finish this week. Starting next week, we're going to be playing, Ultra Despair Girl, so I hope you'll, like, stick around and hang out with us. He's possession of my soul and gave me mod privileges. It is a good movie, kinda. Yeah. Anyway... The point is, welcome, enjoy the rest of the game with us. Happy to have you here with us, so thank you.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Yes.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Kinda?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Kind of. It doesn't exactly work that way. If you are hypnotized into believing you are burned, it will, like, your body will react to that and truly believe it, and, like, your skin will blotch in that spot, but it's not the same as actually having a burn.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
We're in the Matrix. I called it. Well, then again, this... Oh, I completely forgot to say. By the way, Mist, this is a completely spoilers-allowed stream. So you can spoil fucking anything about the whole series. We've all played this. We're all here to have some fun. I have played this so many times before. So we all know what's going on. We're here to discuss theories, have fun, and read and replay the game and enjoy it together. So yes, if you feel like, don't worry about spoilers or nothing.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Yeah, exactly, Miss. And, like, I finished everything. The only thing that I haven't read all the way through is the Danganronpa Kirigiri light novels. Like, those are the only things I haven't finished, but I don't care about spoilers for that. So, yeah, I've done everything else. I've played all the games, seen the anime, read, like, DR0 and everything. So don't you worry about it.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
They showed the back of her just to prove that it's a game.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Yeah, because his body stopped producing as much blood as it should have because he thought his blood was being drained. That actually makes sense.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Why is that turning you on? He be thirstin', therefore we be thirstin'. Mist, we have a thing where every time Kazuichi is very, like, openly thirsty for Sonia, you gotta take a drink. Now, it doesn't have to be alcohol or anything. I'm just drinking water. But, you gotta just take a drink every time. Gotta take a swig every time that he be thirstin'. Oh.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Yes.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into
here. Only 10 funerals. Kind of looks more creeped out than turned on, but a drink is a drink. Excuse you, he is definitely turned on by that. Did you not hear the quivering in his voice?
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Yeah.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
It ain't real.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
All the pictures is.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
Sorry, I think I'm having a problem with my headset.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, it was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Oh.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
I wish that were true.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
And I mean, technically they are, but I like that they don't frame it as such. You know, they frame it as though, oh, they really died. Sipping of my Dr. Pepper intensifies. The cake is also a lie. Actually, the cake was true. There was a cake.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
You obviously don't know how the Matrix works.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Best girl Chiaki is still dead. She never come back. That very sad is very correct. Sorry, Fuyuhiko, they're vegetables. Oh, Mist, you are also a Ibuki fan. Okay, much is forgiven, even though the Nagito stuff is really creepy to me. Like, and I'm just messing with you on that. Nagito's a fine character. Fucking creepy, and I don't like him. But that doesn't mean he's a bad character and that you're not allowed to love him as much as you want. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by the fact that, you know, her face is, like, eternally, like, toward the camera. I'm sorry, I got distracted by that.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
No! No, and you're stupid for thinking that!
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Sonia, my big titty goth BF might still be alive! Nope!
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What?
Then everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
Yeah, throwing his words back in his face was a big, big dick move. Leaks. At least we can have Ibuki after... What? No, Drake, no. Unconscious Ibuki is not good. We want awake, alive Ibuki.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
They all stop functioning until Messiah Izuru arrives and does magic. Yes.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Yeah. I'm not the one who said that, Hunter. Oh, sorry. Both of your names are showing up in red. Sorry, that was Subu. Either way, it's still true.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody game when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
No, they're not! You are!
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
No!
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then they were taken out.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
No! Why is everyone stupid? Future Foundation is our real enemy? Was Kazuichi a punching bag so I can hit him? I have so much anger for the strawberry bitch. Yeah. Is that it? Is that really it? I love the 8-bit remixes, you know?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. That's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
No!
The Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys! Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
I don't disagree with you, Senpai. I think that, like, the SDR2 kids really got off easy with none of them dying. Whereas the DR1 kids, yeah, it was just sad.
The Neo World program was...
Let's see here. I think I've got the right one.
The Future Foundation,
The ones who trapped it's all the Future
And the enemy's the... I mean,
A group that would make it. No, that's wrong.
Bullshit!
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
then... why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be?
Hi, I'm the virus.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Cuckoo cuckoo, I am the virus. I'm sorry, I love that.
Yeah. Didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
There's so much going on here.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monomi, or Usami's role. She was a magical girl. Nah. Oh shoot, that was the role that I can brain work part good, yes. Shut up! Shut up!
She was the observer of the Neo World program.
I are genius at video games and no one can say otherwise, except Senpai. He can say whatever he wants, because someday I will find him and I will punch him in the teeth. I know my eyes didn't just go to Mekon. I'm not gonna lie, mine did too. She was like most of her ass was showing. It was very attractive, but you know what? Oh, I mean, Koizumi is definitely she has the cute aesthetic. She looks like adorable, but Mekon is definitely like the take home from the bar kind of thing. I don't know. I never do that, so I don't know. It made me laugh so much, bro. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'd be an NB lesbian for her. I don't know what an NB lesbian is. I mean, like, I know what a lesbian is. Non-binary? You'd be a non-binary lesbian? I'm confused at what that is. Anyway, regardless, so much ass.
That's right. She assigned the role of observer.
Hooray!
Does he see? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program. Just
Oh.
to monitor the 15 of you.
So you'd be a non-binary lesbian for her. Are you not a non-binary lesbian now? I'm confused at why you would suddenly bring that up, because, I mean, like, all I'm saying is that, you know, if I was a woman, I would more than likely still be a lesbian just because I love boobs too much. I love boobs and I don't like the penis. That is just how that works. Oh, okay. I think that's what you're going for. I'm not really sure anymore. Regardless, you know, hey, listen, we can all imagine, like, here's the thing. Like there is definitely a scale of, like, you know, straight to gay. There is definitely, like, you know, like, between, like, 1 and 10, whereas, like, 1 is, like, super straight, and 10 is, like, hella gay. And you know what? I'm at, like, a 2. Like I've discovered with my friends. I am, like, very much a 2. But at the same time, there are definitely some, like, you know, characters in video games that I'm like, God, I wish I was a woman so you could smash me. But I just don't like the penis, so I don't know. I don't think that's weird. Oh, non-binary bisexual, but for Mekon, I'd be a lesbian. Is it bisexual meaning... I'm confused. That just... Why would you have to exclusively be a lesbian for that? Why would you have to exclusively be... Can't you already do that? I'm confused. All of my friends are like bi-poly and, like, you know... Like, I am the only straight person in my entire group of friends, so I'm just used to everyone being attracted to everyone else. And, like, literally, my friend's wife, like, you know, literally, I can show her pictures of hot girls, like, from anime, and I'm just like, I'm like, oh yeah, she's hot, and she'll be like, yeah, but, I mean, why the red hair? And I'm like, why not the red hair? Why not? I mean, do the carpets match the drapes? That's my question. For now, Hunter, right, you know, I need to go back to this, right. My brain right now, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys, I feel like it's, like, I don't feel a problem discussing these things or asking these questions. If I ever cross a line, just tell me. You guys tell me if you feel like I'm crossing a line, because sometimes I will without knowing it, and I try not to do that, so, sorry. Either way, let's get back to the game and all of the stuff. By the way, I would have all the sex with Mekon. Why, brain? Oh my god! I was just trying to agree with you, Mist. And I agree with you, Mist, because I would... just... Let me smash. Anyway, no! God damn it! I need to go to horny jail. Someone send me to horny jail. I need to go there right now.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Yes?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Chucky!
Let's see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
I mean, Subu, you and I are both there together. I'm definitely a heterosexual male, like, but at the same time, all I care about is that people are treated fairly. Whatever you're into, except murder. Murder and, pedophiles. Murder and pedophiles is where I draw the line, where I'm like, no, that will always be a no. Ah, that's fair. See, for me, if I see someone who is, if I see a character who I'm like, damn, then I'm like, yeah, I'd hit that. You know, like, what actually matters is treating everyone fairly. What actually matters is that I accept everyone for who they are. To me, people are just fucking people. If people were fucking animals, then I'm like, okay, I don't know if that's cool. But, you know, as long as people are people. Why do Akane's hits have to be so huge? You don't know this. My friend nicknamed Akane Tits because that is the beginning and end of her personality. So, yes, Akane is just tits. So when you ask, why are they so big? Because tits. That is the answer to that question. Sadly, that is the answer to that question. Because anytime she has any emotional development, it is destroyed! And we have talked about that so much. She is the fan service character. She's more fan service than Hina from the first game. My God, Hina. Hina was fan service, but tasteful. Imagine a world where Hina is tasteful fan service. Why? Because tits. Her gut is more developed than her. It's true.
One of them was Monami. The other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yes. Why am I not getting to actually answer? Everyone else is answering for me in this trial.
Yeah, you're right.
Hina was an actual character. That's also true.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Mm-hmm.
Then she wasn't human?
Well, she was an AI, so yeah, it's kind of different. Mikan's also fan service. That is very true. She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Yeah, fuck yeah, because I've said this before for like in like the first game, but like, you know, if we ever get to the point of artificial intelligence that can legitimately think for itself, we have legitimately created life there, and we have no right to get rid of it or destroy it on a whim just because we don't like it or we're afraid of it. Because just like humans, it's going off of just the knowledge that they have. I mean, frankly, and still love her. Yeah, I get it. Mikan was too much fan service. I mean, not as much as, like, other people in the series. Anyway, the point is that I forgot what I was saying. AI technology, yes. So, this is a crazy theory that I don't necessarily believe, but it's a cool, like, thought experiment. What if all of us are actually just NPCs inside a giant computer system and we just don't know it? What if the entirety of our universe, like what we think is real in our universe, is literally just a giant simulation and we just don't know it? We could be exactly the same. Therefore, I think if we ever get to the point of developing technology, then... Oh, well, thank you for stopping by, Mist. Good to see you, and hopefully you'll stop by again. I'm sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable in any way, shape, or form. Sorry, my bad. So I sincerely doubt there's going to be a self-aware AI anytime soon, and if there was, we'd be able to tell before messing up. That's true. Well, I didn't think Subu was leaving. I thought that, you know, Mist had to go. Okay, good. I'm sorry, because, like, it's words on a screen. I'm not able to read words on a screen and tell what someone's feeling behind it. So either way, I hope you come back sometime. It was great having you, and I swear I don't always talk about how much I want to bang, you know, the characters in the game. I promise you that. Sometimes I talk about people I don't want to bang. What is wrong with me right now? What is wrong with me right now? I am in that mode for some reason. This is your guys' fault. You guys did this to me. Also, the picture of Mikan did this to me. That's not the point. The point is, have a good day, and we'll see you some other time. I request we move on with the game. No! I request that we don't. Oh, whoops.
Existence, she was really alive.
Yes, that!
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
She did.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Fuck you, asshole!
Shut up!
Thank you!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Horny jail it is, yes.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
I mean, I get where Monokuma's coming with that, but still. For everyone here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender? It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies...
It's Makoto! Hello, Makoto! You're not the real Makoto, though. You're a program who is fake. You know how I can tell this? I'm not even gonna tell you this. This is funny. This is funny. Wait for this.
Waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Fake Koto. Yeah. That's, but that's Komai. That's Kaiden's lie, right? Hey, oh, god damn it.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us?
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
So, I know that this is weird. I can't remember at one point they show up, but they show that this version of Makoto doesn't have legs. That's how you know he's fake. He doesn't have legs beneath the podium. There's no legs. No legs. And the other one does.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
It does not have that. That is not a thing it does.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
No, that's stupid. You're stupid.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Again, that's not a thing Makoto would say or do. I don't know how anyone falls for this. Put it together and think. It is time for the logic dive. Here we go! What's the jump button? I found the jump button again. Okay, good. Whee! Oh, shit! Ah! Stop doing that. I got a checkpoint. Ah! I'm winning! I'm winning! Oh, no. Well, that was easier than I thought. Oh. Who are the 15 survivors? There we go. Okay. Us, the audience, could tell he's not the real deal. That's true. Whee! Oh. Whee! Ah! Fuck me! Oh my god, how did I survive that? Ah! Jump! No, I pushed the jump button! No! I'm pushing the jump button, guys! I swear to God I did! I pushed it! I did it! Jump! Yay! The question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Us! We done the bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! No, 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 no. Yay. Whee! Jumper! Whee! Yeet! Oh, damn it! No! I don't want to be back here again! No! Damn it! Yaha! Whoa! Yeah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh! I did it! Question 3. Why were they put in there? To recover from the despair! Jump, jump, slide, slide! Whooshaw! 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 How did I not land properly? Whooshaw! 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 I was on the thing! I was on the thing! Stupid! See, I did it! I did the thing!
It's all coming together.
It is! I didn't read like anything. Because none of them met Makoto. This is not rocket science. I know! Well,
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
well, no, he met Makoto and talked to him for a little bit, so he should know that something was off.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair.
We're all... Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth.
So you're telling me that after one conversation, you can't easily figure out that someone's acting weird? Yeah, that's fair. Never mind.
The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was... this?
We the bad people.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
That's a lot of dead people.
Despair and
Oh my god!
but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. You're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Did Makoto state his name in the conversation to begin with? Yeah, he did. He said he was Makoto Naegi.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Oh, best girl.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Oh, that's a horrible thing to think, isn't it, Nas?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? He tried to kill us. Telling us to answer that? No! 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 Oh my god, no! No, I need another K. I need another K. That is not another K. That you are not giving me another K. K. K, K. K, K, K. Kill. Oh, I need another L. I need another L. Oh, no, no, no. Yes! I need a U. I need a U. That's a U. That's a U. Kill us. Oh no, that is not what I needed. I can't. No, stop. I need you to stop. The stopping of the now. Stopping now. Oh my god! Why did I not put the A in? I need L's, god damn it! Thank you. Explode! Oh no! Where is another L? No! What? God damn it! No! Oh my god! I hate you! I hate you! Make it stop! No! Okay! Yay! Done! Hooray!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Oh, he didn't say his name when talking through Alter Ego? Oh, I thought he did. Oh my god. Okay. I need a second. After that. Oh my god. I have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna be back in just a sec. Okay. I'll be back. Okay. There's a next one! What do you mean, are you ready for the next one? There's a next one! I thought that was the last one! I thought I was done! Why did I think that? Ah! Anyway, I'm back. Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Everything good? Oh, no, it didn't click the thing. There we go. Oh, my God. No more. No more. Now we're back. Okay, I'll just continue the pain then.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Good news, Hunter. I misremembered. That was the last one. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I believe you.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
No, you don't.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Ah! What was that just now? A memory? But a person, that was Nagito, right? Oh no! The vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
Excuse you? I don't think that Junko, the AI Junko, had that kind of authority to do that.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
Yeah, that vision just happened to show up at that moment you needed it. Well, one, that's a video game mechanic. Two, the other thing, Zalaire, is that, like, Monokuma this whole time has been trying to provoke them into remembering things. Like, subtly, like, trying to do that the whole game. And now this is, like, heavy-handedly trying to do it. I don't think that AI Junko could just restore their memories whenever they wanted, because if she could have, do you really think that they would have had a problem with, like, letting her download into their bodies with how fanatical they were toward her? I don't think so. I think that they would have been fine with it.
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
They would. A very select, creepy few.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bone through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Yeah, a lot of people think that that's what Akane did, which could possibly be why she eats so much.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
So, am I the only one who thinks that, like, you know, the person on the left really looks, like, you know, like, the lady tied up there and everything really looks like, Chiaki? And, like, I kind of thought, like, oh my god, are those Chiaki's parents? Like, you know, did they give Chiaki's parents over to, like, you know, Junko? Because that would be fucked up.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
I do like that it's subtly hinting who all these people, who all this is. Like, you know, upper right would probably be Akane. Probably a combination of people would be the one in top there. The guy with the beanie, yeah, that definitely like seems like that was probably Kazuichi. And of course, like Fuyuhiko with like the fake eye thing. So yeah, that kind of it kind of looks like him.
And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Yeah.
Just stop!
Yeah. Oh my God. The fuck.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
Yeah, his right. I know that it's not red. We know that, but at the same time, you know, I don't think it's necessarily supposed to depict them themselves. The red is, I think, is supposed to symbolize the despair. At least that's what I think it is. Yeah, that's also true.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
What?
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair? So, you're saying this was like a test? I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's bad. I think it was more of an anime thing. I definitely think it was more of an anime thing.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Yeah, you sound very unsympathetic about that, which is very much not Makoto.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
Bullshit.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Why would you want them? They sound bad! I wouldn't want them!
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Dogito dropped his inhibitions, yeah. Yoko probably killed her father. I mean, probably, but her father sounds like he was a dick, so...
Uploaded?
Oh, wait, no, it wasn't her father who was being a dick, it was her grandmother who, like, forced her to continue to do that, and her father didn't want her to. Yeah. It means by uploading our avatars' memories into our bodies, we'll be forcibly erasing our past selves. Again, I think Zillair is more of a stylized choice than anything else. I thought it was more of a stylized thing than like, oh, he doesn't have red eyes. Because everything else about that lines up. Everything else about that lines up. Especially since, like, you know, they were literally talking about members of the Ultimate Despair doing that, and he is missing an eye, so it makes sense. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars die? If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
Yeah, it's true, but...
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Okay, thanks, Nos. I was confused on that. Yeah. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just gonna stay quiet and look us getting out of this game world? And everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to just believe him? Should we get out or...
I see. Wait. We have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
No?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yep, there it is.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
'Cause you're...
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Shut up!
I mean,
You're not helping!
Foundation's the good guys, right?
Not really!
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
I mean, yeah, that's also true.
Trust him, right?
No one's really a good person here.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Bullshit!
No, that's...
Bullshit!
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Also, fake Makoto sounds more sarcastic. Totally not a cult! Yep. Thinking about it, if Futsuhiko implanted Junko's eye into his socket, why is he always shown with either a slash over his eye or an eye patch? I don't know. Well, I mean, like, obviously the eye didn't work, so maybe he only, like, unveiled it whenever he felt like really fucking with people. Who knows? We don't really know.
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you. In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, though, I wasn't sure or not whether to run the program on you guys. Yep. To me, those words seem much more real. So the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face! Yes! That! I will shove it all in his face!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Oh, it's square to reload.
Getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough You insolent fool! If you're
37110.
some proof,
37110. I'm sorry. I had to. 37100.
Who are you?
It's a theme by now. I have to do it. No, I am not making them canon.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? You insolent fool.
11037. Leon.
Makoto Naegi. That's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer? That's weird.
Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
It's almost the phone number of my friend. Oh, haha.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
He gone.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Yeah.
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! And this nightmare can fly
Just kill him right now.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
It is.
What game?
I love it.
This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you.
Yep.
I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
This isn't even my final form.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like inside my brain is burning, sizzling. Really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Oh my god. Just smash. Hi. She's a very big booby lady. I do like how it moved us all closer to each other. Because, like, literally just imagining it as like, yeah, that's what I would do. I would literally just be like, I'm gonna go stand over there with my friends now. I don't want to be in a circle. I want to be, like, next to the people.
What? What's going on?
The original line, Johnny had come and say God of War. Oh, wow.
Am I hallucinating?
No.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
No, I think they're a good size. You know, don't stick your dick in crazy, but still.
She's huge. She's way too huge.
That's what she said.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Nightorella.
Said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'm not saying I'm not considering it. Oh no, female hunter on the scene.
I get fucking crushed.
That would be the point, yes.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
So fucking hopeless.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
Hi, Junko. You're back.
We have to deal with this thing?
Yes.
I'm shocked you call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
By the way, I have to say this, because, like, I think, it's like, Amanda Celine Miller is doing the voice of this. I know that they also said that, like, basically she shared this role with, Aaron Fitzgerald, and they both did fucking phenomenal, but, like, it seems that in this version, Amanda Celine Miller is doing most of Junko's lines. I think, like, she had more in this, in, like, the second game than, the first one. Because basically the different personalities were, like, kind of, like, shared between the two voice actresses to make her sound extra weird.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Yes, it did.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean that person's true identity? Junko Enoshima!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
I got myself killed last time, but God won't let me die, so I'm back. That is basically the truth.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Oh my God, I love it! Even though the AI Junko is not as good as the original, oh my God, it's still good. Oh. Well, that's not necessarily true, though, Nas, because, you know, she was doing the multiple personality thing before she even met most of them.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Huh?
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Anosima? She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. One who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Anosima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered? With the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
Junko, at this point, they'll just clone me for the next game. Basically, it's what they do.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Return to life!
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Yeah, it's kind of true, Zalaire. You're kind of right.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Yep, there's Erin Fitzgerald's voice. She plays the sexy version.
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
One thing I will say that I really liked is that, Amanda Celine Miller, like, she does such a great job with this, and I just wanted to point this out because there's, because I feel like I have to. She's actually black. She's a person of color, and like I had, no idea, listening to this and everything, and I'm just like, they need more, more people of color need to be in more, anime and, games and things. I don't know. It's a bullshit thing that they get excluded all the time. It's just bullshit. So I just figured I would say that. It's cliche, but tradition, damn it. It's true.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko Enoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. A certain place, Jabberwock Park. Yep, the giant timer thing.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
God, she is such a bitch.
I mean, isn't stuff
you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it. It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Not really.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
I still enjoy her. I still enjoy Junko Enoshima so much. Such a well-written, interesting character. Even if this one's inferior to her original version, it's still interesting to watch.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
You'd be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy.
Oh, God damn it.
After all.
Why do you do that? Your whole final twist is you're the mastermind, Hajime. Yeah. She is fun to watch. Yeah, Junko's great to watch. You might say she's fun to look at. Haha.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
And that is how it works.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
Those are not comparable at all!
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
So it's the theory she has a crush on Makoto because he's unpredictable. I don't believe it because no. Yeah, I don't agree with that. I know, this cast is really stupid. But then again, like, Fuyuhiko's motivations make sense. He just wants Peko back. Because now that he has the chance to get her back, since he basically is responsible for her death in a lot of ways, yeah, I can see him being that desperate.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
There is no normal life. The world has ended.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, that's so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
I mean, I don't trust you, so maybe?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
No, why are you all so stupid?
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
No, do not do that!
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
What are you gonna do?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Fuck you!
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
No!
So, we just have to press graduate, right?
No!
If we do that, we can go home, right?
No! I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's... I'm not gonna press anything. Oh, no! Oh, I forgot that the game makes you do this. I shall repeat! Damn it. No, fine. Fine! Fine. 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 Yeah, Makoto!
This is Junko's trap. What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
I have legs, therefore I am real.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
What up? Imagine if it was Hero, but 3 of them. Oh no! Oh no! We'd be so screwed! This guy's the real Makoto? And this is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Yep.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Not really reasons unknown. It's obvious why. I mean, you wanted him in there for your, like, revenge or whatever.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Someone get a mop! Source, trust me, dude. Seriously, why do they immediately believe that's the real one? I know, right?
Were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Oh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
Guess Junko vouching for him worked. Oh my god. Someone called the ultimate janitor. Someone called the ultimate janitor.
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
No!
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Little old me.
Like, why would no one think that? Why would no one think that?
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity.
Yep.
She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Yes, because it's a virus. It's what it does. Viruses constantly replicate themselves.
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
And yet, Hajime does that later with his godlike anime powers.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
That's fair.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko. So, I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
And that's the fucked up part.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land will be complete.
I love how she says that. She said, where you can despair all you please, Junko Land, trademark, will be complete. Although one thing I will say is that it's basically she's like Agent Smith from The Matrix, where she just wants to take over everyone's bodies and everything and then like live in the real world, you know?
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Oh God!
That messed up plan is your goal?
I love how much fun it's obvious that, you know, Amanda Celine Miller is having with the Junko role. It's so much fun to play.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
I love that, like, do you want me to do that? Is it too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that, it was because it was something she didn't do? School trips rules.
See. Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Mm-hmm.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
It's funny to see everyone basically cosplaying Junko. Yeah.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly... Oh, I can't read that then, I guess.
Rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us?
Yeah, because imagine if Teru Teru had gotten it right at the... had not been, you know, convicted at the very beginning. He would have been the only one left. Oh my God. That would have just been a doomsday scenario. I didn't see what the deleted message was. I'm guessing it was like an ad or something. Thanks, dude.
Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Yeah. Thanks, Drake.
Chump change.
Ooh, boy.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. Trying to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Yep.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Yes.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
Sure.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, They did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Why? Why would you ask that? That is why? Could be she's talking about them.
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
It is. Why are you so shocked? You were there when we found that out.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Technically, for us, they did.
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
You're not sorry, Junko.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
Yes.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Maybe.
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
I love how she says it.
There's nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
Strong guys, you look like you've seen a pigeon getting drowned by an AK-47. Oh, downed. Oh, wow.
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Was it all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we could go home all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off? That's just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Then there's a way that even Junko doesn't know about, which is a lie. She does know about it, so... Makoto and Makoto used Hope Bullet! It's super effective! Way to get out that Junko doesn't know about.
I see.
The forced shutdown sequence!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys.
Yes! Considering the way that she was, yes!
So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. That means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Usami wasn't a very good solution after all. I know, right? Lesser of two evils, but definitely not the best solution.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people.
I see.
Because it's broken.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct? However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
Pretty weird how graduate requires a majority among living and fourth shutdown requires a majority among living or dead. That's actually a point. Plot hole spotted.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
People care about me, so they'll come into the game to save me.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
There she is! Best girl of first game! Hooray!
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into a situation.
I love you, dude! Welcome back, bro!
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
Yeah, you kinda forced us! Kyoko? Byakuya?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
Sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
My friends always go along with my bullshit. It's true, they do.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women?
Yeah!
As you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
This is also true.
Shut up.
I love how she like turns this whole thing back on him and he's like, shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
You shut up too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Tragedy. If the killing school life was referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
What do you mean ignoring? We know what the danger is, bitch.
Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
We do. I didn't even notice that the bear tokens on her hair are also crying. Oh my god, I've never seen that before. My god.
Why are you crying?
Why do you think she's crying? To fuck with you.
You guys showed up looking all
it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what happened to us? No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation. If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Ah?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
I mean, they're asking and one lying to them will make you look suspicious?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Thank you, Makoto.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We'll go back to being the ultimate despairs. We'll lose our mono coins! I just read that!
we'll go back to being ultimate.
Oh my god. Oh, that's funny.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
This is why we have regular therapy.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
It literally is, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't.
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
Monokuma coins, alright. Yeah. Oh god, that was funny.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
It is true, they do.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
I'm back. I passed out in the middle of the stream. Oh! I was so boring that you passed out! No! That actually makes sense, sadly. Oh, sad face.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Why do you think that? There's no evidence for that. I mean, yes, that is what happens, but still, there's no evidence for that.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Then why did you do that to so many people?
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
That's why she keeps calling them chumps.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? Yeah. She risks her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Well, I mean, even if the memories are re-uploaded, he would still have the fake limb. Like, that's not a thing that will change.
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition.
Oh.
That's like a bad joke.
Oh, thank you, J-Boy. I appreciate that. Thank you. I honestly have no idea why people find me so entertaining. I think people just like it because I scream a lot. I scream a lot and I freak out and I have very obviously loud and stupid commentary. I don't know. I have trouble watching me, so I don't understand why other people like watching me. But then again, you know, I'm just weird. Anyway.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
That's fair. You're a comedian, that's what— oh, that's not true. I'm not a comedian. If I was a comedian, I would actually be funny. But, you know, Looks aren't everything. Haha, because I'm funny looking. Do you get it? I get it? Do you get it? Because I'm like Hifumi with legs. I am horribly funny looking. Oh. Oh, I'm sad now. All of my sadness. Just right here. Right here. Yes, I know I'm funny. I know I'm funny. I'm funny looking. I literally just got through with the joke. I just got... Let me have my joke, goddammit! You scream. You're the horny prison preferred inmate. You're funny. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's... I am known because I scream. Subu, I want you to listen to what you just said. I want you to listen to what you just said. You're the horny prison inmate that screams, and therefore you're funny. That is what you have just told me. That is what you... I love you guys. You guys are so much fun. I'm sorry. I have too much fun messing with people because I'm just weird like that. I just enjoy messing with people. Failed attempt at joke. No. Attempt at joke always... Mr. Nayegi, I don't feel so good! Oh no, I didn't see that until now. Oh my god. Oh, that's horrible.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Brainwashing!
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Ah!
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Hunter the Screamer confirmed. I don't know why that's so funny to me. That makes me look so bad, but I don't care. It's so sad.
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
Yep.
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others.
I mean, isn't that you? Hashtag Hunter screams his ass off. So many connotations.
Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
This is all true. Wait, there's a famous Italian YouTuber famous for screaming? It's not something easy to do. Are you kidding me? This is just who I am as a person. I am just a person who screams a lot. Because I don't like things. Also, hi Junko, I would smash. God damn it! This is what happens when my brain is allowed to free roam.
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
That is a very terrifying thought.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Lord Junko. Oh god. Return to despair. Empty shell of actual body. Erased.
And your dead friends will never be revived.
Put a leash on that brain of yours. No. I will not leash my brain. I don't know how. I need the circulation to go to my brain parts, so nah.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Yay?
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
It kind of is sad, but yeah, they basically have been. The main cast is basically reduced to side characters, you know?
You called us chumps again.
Only 'cause it's true. Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. the goal of luring a specific group of people. Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
That's true.
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass.
Junko's a Koguru. Oh. Kokogyaru. Okay. A subculture that includes shortened skirts, colored contacts, bleaching hair, and a bunch of phone charms. Yep, she definitely is.
Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
I mean, her original talent in Japanese was as the ultimate Gyaru. And, you know, like, they just changed it to fashionista because it was the easiest thing to go with. Same outcome as the killing school life? Do I just have to remember what occurred there? People Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. I should find the answer there. Ah, more logic dive time! I think this is the last logic dive. Whee! Well, this one's surprisingly straightforward. I haven't done anything for a while. Well, that was easy. I'm sad by how easy this is. What? How did I fall off an edge that I was on? Le fuck? Le fuck? Heh. Yeet. Aha! Whoosha! Oh, shit! I lied. Now it got hard. Wee! 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 Who did Junko want to lure in? The Future Foundation. Oh, boy. Yay, I got it! Wee! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh, I made it! Oh my God! How did I make that? Huh? Ah! Fuck you! I see you think I haven't figured out your thing. Oh my God! Ah! 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 Oh! Oh my God! Ah! That is so hard! Oh, no! Oh my God! Wah! 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 Okay. He's safer up here. He's not safer up here! He's not safer up here! Question 2. What was the bait? The killings. Because obviously they would, you know, the survivors of the first game would, you know, feel sympathetic because, you know, more people are going through what they went through, you know? Yes, I threaded that needle. I did it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah! 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 That sucked. That was horrible. Why do I have so little time left? I had like 5 minutes last time I looked. Jeezums! Criminy Christmas! Ah! Wee! Ha ha! Yaha! Whoa! Yaha! Oh shit! Ah! Question 3, thank God. What did Junko use to force them to watch the surveillance? Camel? Gamera? Camera? Why would... That was not even a question. That's not even really a question. Am I done yet? 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 I am done yet! Yes! Wow, all the answers were yellow. That's nice. Hunter has become Super Mario. I'm sad how easy this is, and then dies. Famous last words. Indeed. Okay. Oh, boy. Hopefully this will be my last one, but pee break time, because holy shit, I almost pissed myself. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I'm also out of water, so I'm thirsty. I will be back in about 5 minutes, about 20 after, so I'll be back in just a bit. Oh, no. My mouse does not want to work. Oh, no. I fixed. There we go. Alrighty, friends. I am back. Oh, boy, oh, boy. We are at that time. We are at the moment we've all been waiting for. Byakuya, what did you witness?
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Well, I mean, not really. It was only to, like, you know, the people who were watching over them, because it's obvious that, like, the higher-ups, like, you know, from DR3 didn't see that, you know?
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
You sure did! I love how he had to confirm it. He had to confirm it. You sure did.
I would rather be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
That does not help.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
That is the best line in the whole fucking game. I don't care what anyone says. You sure did.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Yeah, obviously.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
What else? Like, what other reason would there be?
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Dick bags.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Ah, okay.
Just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Oh, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Oh, damn.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rules.
All right.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is the teacher's final decision. Yuppers!
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
You're asking emotional people to do the logical thing. That's not helping your case, Kyoko. I'm sorry.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look up on their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
This is all he's good at. This is all Makoto is good at.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Oh my god. Oh god.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
It's true. He's very resilient to it.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. Makoto's the only person, Junko's the only person Makoto actually doesn't like. Yet he still doesn't want her death. Yeah, no, it's interesting. That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all he was. That's right, there was a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was a Dark Deva of Destruction! The member of the Future Foundation, the founder of the Academy.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Ixom Jessica. I'm Jessica. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Huh? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
Well, all I'm gonna say is that Kazuichi saying, is that even possible? You were the one who said that Hyoko had an older sister with the same first and last name. Like, really, dude?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
It actually is.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Like the douchebags they are.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
Because they're douchebags.
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
Yep.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Technically, they didn't do that, but whatever.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Hajime? I knew your name sounded crazy. Hajime, explain yourself.
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Nani?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
Casually blames Izuru for the council's self-inflicted death. Yeah.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? It's horrible that I have to prove it to myself. I don't know which one it is.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the...
Oh my god, I just found it. Where's Yusuke?
Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
He created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope? And the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Ha!
He created hope? That might be Izuru.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I ran out of time. Damn it.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward.
Okay, vision of Nagito, but like what am I supposed to shoot with it? That's the question.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for, he had a talent all...
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Trying to think of which one it is, 'cause this one's the hard one.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's. There's no doubt. I've always had that name. Then Izuru is your.
Hey, you weren't.
I do not want any.
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
Oh, well. Hey, thank you, Nos. Thank you, everyone, for all of your help. Totally appreciate it.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Yeah, I got it, Nos. Thank you.
Zuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
Oh.
Among that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Yep.
What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless
A lot of things.
Extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
So naturally, they went to extremes.
By directly interfering with his brain,
Oh,
Hope's
God.
Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me.
Technically, he never really did.
But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
You also did not do that.
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
Oh my God.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now. So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius.
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Yep.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory?
Nope.
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Oh boy.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
That is a terrifying fate to know that's what you have to go through.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Oh, yeah, he is clearly losing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, he looks pretty effed up. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Oh, really? I don't really understand, but I guess we had to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring me. You really don't play along, do you? Oh, he had that memory. Oh my god.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Bullshit!
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Nagito gets friend zoned, yeah. Oh, right. You know how to be saved. Choose graduate. I see a... Oh.
I just need to choose graduate then. Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
Yeah, but it's pretty accurate.
Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
Yeah, but like, literally what's stopping them from just being like, there is literally nothing stopping them from being like, from literally just like going up to each person in the pod and just being like, poof, they're dead. Like there's no way for them to win regardless. There's no way for Junko to win. Because if they download it, it's just literally like, poof, you're dead. You know?
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Well, little bit.
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
See, that's what I wanted to see in, like, the DR3 anime that we just didn't get, guys. Like, I wanted to see, like, that manipulative Junko and not, like, you know, the crazy fetish girl that we got, you know? Ugh.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
A lot.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
Yeah, exactly, Nos. That's what I want.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
Yes!
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Not exactly. You're making it sound harsher than it is.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories.
Junko, you're sexy, but die. Kamakura Yas Queen. What up, Mad Hatter? Welcome back. Been a while.
And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
No!
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair. What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
I want to be an apple. I don't... Why?
If everyone can overcome despair,
I love that it's broken.
we should be able to grasp true hope.
Ah!
If our memories up until now
I am pistoning so hard! That looks so suggestive!
everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
Oh, I can do something. I can push a button.
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Yeah.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down? The world or me? Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh no. Oh no! I broke it! A Junko possessed Ibuki is... It is.
Can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And My existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
The tragedy's gonna happen. It'll probably start in America first. Probably, man. Oh, God. Especially with recent events.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless.
No, I mean, like, dude, Johnny Young Bosch does amazing with Hajime. Like, I believe everything he says. I love it.
After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
At the moment of security is being buffed for the inauguration. Yeah. Let's not talk about that while we're doing this. I'd rather not, you know.
As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it.
Did Mad Hatter, did you just see Giant Junko? Is that what the fuck is that?
So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
See, and then he has this hallucination of all of them just being on the beach together. Oh, man.
All right, a game reset.
Oh, no.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
No, it does not.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Oh, no.
Young master, that is a wise call.
It is not.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
I wanted to.
There's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
I love that voice! I love that voice! I love that voice! That voice! Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself? God damn it. Oh my god! This is so beautiful! I love it!
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh, well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko's...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the BG... Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the sight of my... I've prepared you a
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
That's so beautiful.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stick.
Your master.
Yay! Yes, there's a.
And with this,
I
All right, I'm gonna showcase my full. Just
That voice always catches me off guard. I know it does. I know it does. Oh my god.
Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right.
and with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
Oh, man. And she comes back just for this small moment.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Yaki. Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Yeah, it's like nihil is like nihilism, you know? Yeah, that voice just, oh my god, just Jason Wishnov just fucking knocked that out of the park.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
She technically is your memory. Yeah, no, I think that was kind of confirmed in DR3 when she kind of showed up there and everything. But then again, she gave him information he didn't have before, so maybe not. Who knows? Maybe he does have some kind of ability to see her. Who knows? He had every talent possible, so it's quite possible that he can see, you know, dead people.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? If we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't. Even if I cease to exist. Even if you guys never remember me again.
Oh.
That doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
You tell him best, girl. You tell him.
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Also, it's also Ultimate Medium, possibly. Yeah, well, I mean, we know that now from V3 and everything, but I mean, like, at the time this game came out, you know, it was a big wonder of if this is actually her, like, in the system or his memory. Regardless, you know, this is Chiaki. This is the person she always was.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
Yes, that's what she said even back when she was alive.
What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
And that's what I was saying before. That's what Izuru lacked. He had talent, but he didn't have confidence in himself. He had confidence in all these talents he was given. He had no confidence in himself because he wasn't really a person. He was just literally like a thing that does talents. That's what he lacked.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past.
He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Chiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
Yeah? Why wouldn't you?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Yep. He was basically empty. It's very true.
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
The Hope Erection.
I guess what I'm trying to say is,
I'm sorry!
if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
I have the Hope Erection, and it will save the day.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
If I have the Hope Erection, everything will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
Excuse you, it is called the Hope Erection. The Future Erection. It is the Erection Bullet. Whatever you want to call it, Erection has to be in the name.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
Yeah, fucking do it, bitch!
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh my god, I love her so much!
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world?
Don't tell me I have to restart.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by I don't want
Oh, I can skip now.
Who cares what I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be there's no way we can be it's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Yes! It is time, friends! Fuck you!
I was even betrayed by the academy.
Fuck you!
I don't want to disappear.
I don't care!
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Yes, you are! Deal with it!
Who cares what will happen to the world?
I care!
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I don't want to either, but we gotta!
It's not like I'll be appreciated anymore.
I appreciate you! Best girl appreciates you! Junko will die! Again!
Foundation's fault.
Kind of!
Even so, not mine. I can't choose. Even so.
See, if you just do it, things will turn. You should even be able to create the future.
I think I missed one. I think I missed one.
I can't choose the future.
Fuck you, you can too! Yes! Help me, gamer waifu!
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Even if it's a convenient miracle, huh?
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Thank you, best girl. Thank you.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Oh, no, we forgot to thank her again. It is time! The Hope Erection begins! Ah!
If we don't rid the world of despair,
I am coming back to life!
We turn back
into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Maybe.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Yeah, kinda.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Ah!
We made you disappear.
The hope erection begins! The erection cannot be stopped! The power of the future! Ah! I don't care! Take my erection, bitches! Take it! I'll shove it all the way up inside you!
No, that's wrong.
Yay! I have gone to Super Saiyan with the power of the Hope Erection!
There will probably be a lot of despair, too.
Life's a bitch and then you die.
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I thought only Kyoko said that. Hope Erection. Not anymore.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Yeah! Rebuttal showdown.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Whatever you're eating, just shut the hell up!
You cannot defeat me! I have unlimited slicing!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Yeah! I cut through your words!
I don't want anything.
Too bad.
You have no argument.
Bullshit, I don't.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
I have activated cheat mode. Fuck you.
I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument.
I do. I have plenty of argument.
The future will make you suffer.
And?
Just give up already.
No.
You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong, bitch! For once, I didn't fuck that up on purpose. I did it good the first time, because I am good. See? I am a genius at video games! Shut up, Senpai! I am genius gamer! Yes, I am good, yes, of good.
Let's shut this game down!
Yeah!
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own.
Fuck yeah!
The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Yes.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, Yet Resolute Light, the one who shined that light, it was probably...
Gundam Tanaka!
You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Oh.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
Yeah!
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff.
Oh, God.
If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
There are worse reasons.
This sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Yes! Peer pressure him into doing the right thing! Makes sense. Hajime's memories would become repressed again. The other survivors can be rehabilitated if they made it this far. Well, yeah, but, like, that's not what happens. A miracle does happen, and he does remember who he is when he wakes up.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why?
Because fuck you!
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Ah, man, I don't... I had so many plans for Never Say Never 2, but I don't think I will ever be able to do it. That is also true.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
It is the future, bitch!
Hajime, everyone, thank you. I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Yep, you should be thanking Chiaki. I winned. I got a B. That's fair. I fucked up a couple of times.
Get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
I will tell you another time. We're focusing on this game right now. You get off on doing it yourself.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Here it is! The only time Monami is useful! Truly! Take a drink, everyone, because it's happening. This is some God of War level shit. And now I get why they called it, why they referenced God of War earlier. It hath been deleted! Jiggle physics! Yep. Thank you, Usami. You were useful for once.
Man, This is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
Bye.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
Why are you questioning it, dude? It's a video game. She's still enjoying herself. Kind of. The despair of losing, yep.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least this wasn't the ending prepared for them.
Yep.
This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Of course.
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Yes.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count as him being thirsty, so we're gonna let that slide.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
Yep.
I'm pretty scared.
Yeah, me too.
I am scared too.
Group hug? Group hug, everyone.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's why we group hug.
That's the future.
There it is!
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
You'll have a hard time with that.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Ah, there he is. So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Oh, that's so nice! So, by the way, I just imagine...
Thank you.
I forgot that happened! Oh my god! Yay! So, I'm sorry, the first thing I imagined Yuzuru getting up... Well, not Yuzuru, like Hajime getting up out of the pod with all the hair is just like... I need a haircut.
Never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Right! I got the broken cell phone. Hooray! And now for the epilogue, everyone. Don't crew bug Kazuichi will cop a feel. We make sure that he is on the opposite side of Sonya. It's fine. And so the incident came to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Isuru's hair could be a poncho. It could. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The Jabberwock Island incident? We could call it that. We could totally call it that. We have a name for that now. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then I guess we should get going.
I do like the redesign that they gave Kyoko in the DR3 anime. I do like this outfit is like very reminiscent of like what she was like in like the first game, but like I like what she did I like what they did with her design for DR3 because she looked a lot more mature, like the leader of the unit, which at this time we didn't know she was the leader of the unit. So yeah, that was a thing they retconned, you know.
Hey Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
No.
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
If we do not speak of her, right, that's coming.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
I never noticed all the shipping containers and stuff in the background before.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it.
No, J-Boy, that is... No, stop, please. No.
They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Yeah, you're still short.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time.
This time, haha. I never liked that they saved them. Why not? What's wrong with saving them?
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Oh, you mean like, the SDR2 kids saving them later. I mean, like, it didn't particularly bother me, you know. Yeah.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
True, but here's the thing I'll say about the DR3 anime's ending is that I did like that even though it was kind of bittersweet, it was a lot more hopeful than any of the other endings. And like I said, it really came to like a nice, good conclusion. And like there wasn't any huge questions left open and in the air. And I liked that. I liked the finality of it. That's why I really liked it. At least that's me anyway.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
There was a fire. There was a fire. All the dead. That is all dead.
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, she says that, but that is untrue.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
I don't like that they stole the spotlight of the DR1 cast. I disagree with that. I didn't really feel like they stole the spotlight. I mean, like, if anyone stole the spotlight, it was, like, Ryota, and Ryota wasn't that interesting, so, yeah. That's probably the first time seeing Byakuya smile, actually. Yeah, it probably is.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
I wonder why they decided to have Kyoko and Byakuya with surprised expressions. I wonder if maybe they were originally supposed to like meet Izuru at that moment, or they were supposed to notice him behind them or something. I don't know.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Yes! Yes, that is very horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures, too.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
Indeed it has.
From here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now.
Probably.
There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
I can imagine Byakuya sprinting away from Toko, ready to greet him. Although, yeah, right now she's still in Towa City with Komaru, so he doesn't have to worry about that. That's another retcon, you know.
The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
I got a haircut.
My future lies here.
I like that. Epilogue, the day before the future. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That was good. That's good. That's fun. Welp. We did it, friends! We have done it. It has been so good. So good. Ultimate Swindler, they called him? Wow, that was his name in Japanese, I guess. After a 12-hour haircut. Friends, we have done it. It is finished. Super Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair has been completed. And now I don't know what I am gonna do. Well, actually, I'm gonna make dinner because I'm fucking hungry. That's the actual truth, is that I'm super fucking hungry right now. I haven't eaten since before I started the stream. It's been 7.5 hours. Salt and Pepper War. You mean Goodbye Academy of Despair? No, it was just Goodbye Despair. That was the American title, so I'm calling it that. Yeah, see, the director of this game was different than, you know, Kodaka, so, yeah. Oh, boy. What have you done? What have you done, sir? Oh, my God. That is so adorable. Maki as a detective. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That is super fucking adorable. Oh, my God. I love it. I love it so much. Why would you? This is wonderful. This is wonderful. That just, my heart is so full now. Everything is so much better now. Oh my God. I cannot believe I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. Brandon tired. The outfit is nice. The Maki detective outfit is nice. Some of the outfits other people have drawn her in, like casual wear, are really good on her. I really like it. I was not prepared for that. I just realized we're on the beach. We're on the beach with the stars, and I think that's the moon in the background? Oh, Gundam. Gundam, why? I miss you, bro. Oh, Ryogo Narita. That's right, he wrote the DRIF. I feel like I know him from something. Yeah, I know it's Megumi Ogata singing. No, I love it. So good. Megumi Ogata is so fucking talented. Like she plays like men and women. She's just such a fucking powerhouse of talent. Sorry, my Dungeon Master canceled Dungeons and Dragons tonight. I literally just saw that. He's having a rough time, so I just wanted to send him a message, let him know that, you know, if he needs me, I'm here for him. So, how did Mikon got tangled in the rope as she tripped? Why are you asking that? How are you asking? Like, why are you asking how? The answer will always be yes. The Salt and Pepper War. Oh no, the screen's gone. Hello, Spike Chunsoft. I remember when you were one of my favorite companies. You bitch, you let go of them. Stop it. Stop humping the O. Stop humping the O! Fuck you, yeah, that's right. I don't know what I got. I got an Easter egg. I don't know what that is. I cannot tell what that is. I got a Usami strap. What did that do? Ah, Danganronpa IF. Now I can read that, even though I've already read it several times. I would like to say the general consensus is that it was on purpose. Yeah. Friends, this has been a wonderful time. Well, that's because they just discontinued support for the Vita altogether. Plus, all of them are on, like both Steam and PS4 now. So that's, I'm not disagreeing with you, Drake. That's still stupid, but still. Either way, thank you everybody so much for being here with me. I appreciate it so much. Oh, it is done. And next week, we shall finally start Ultra Despair Girls. And as I said before, after we finish Ultra Despair Girls, then we'll do our little watch party thing. You know, a few streams of that to get all through, the Danganronpa, like, 3 anime and everything. And we will, after that, like, if my friend has his computer by then, because his computer died a while ago and he still hasn't been able to get a new one. If he gets a new computer by then, the same friend of mine who helped name all of the characters, the friend I've told you so much about, he has agreed to be on stream with me while I play Danganronpa V3 because he hasn't played that. I just want to see his reactions, dude. It's going to be beautiful and yet horrible because I know he's going to shit on it all over the place. And yet, like, I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to enjoy it. DRR is now self-published by Spike. Oh, okay. Because they changed the publisher after the Vita was discontinued. Oh, that makes sense. But yeah, like, guys, like, I'm hoping that he has his computer and he's up for it and everything by the time we get to that. I don't know if he will be up for it and everything. He's going through some tough times right now. If he's not, we'll just do the same thing we've always done. If he is, then basically, you won't be able to see him. It'll still just be me, but I'll have him, like, hooked up to my computer, and he'll be, like, watching the stream with us. Like, he'll be, like, watching it and everything, so he'll be able to comment on everything that I'm doing. So he'll be able to get it in real time. Your father does that, huh? Yeah. Dude, like, my dad does not like animated movies and everything, but, here's the funny thing. He got really high because he actually, he has medical marijuana because he literally has, he has a medical condition where he literally can't feel his feet. And he is in 24-hour constant pain, and having medical marijuana, he takes it genuinely to help him. So, yeah. So, while he was doing that, I said, Dad, I think I've got an anime that you might like. 7 Deadly Sins. And he was like, okay, I'll watch that with you, because he was super high. We watched the entire first season of 7 Deadly Sins, because at the time, that's all there was of that. So, yeah, we watched the entirety of 7 Deadly Sins together. And the whole time, he's like, what the fuck is going on? Bon is cool. Wait, he's immortal. How did he do that? He drank the fountain of life. Oh, but his little girlfriend died. That sucks. Like, it was just beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. My country is illegal because we have to continue to give money to the mafia. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry for all you Italians out there. But either way, thank you everybody so much for watching. I appreciate you being here with me. Next week, we're going to start Ultra Despair Girls, and I'm super excited for it. So thank you all for joining me. Thank you for being here with me. It's been the funnest fucking time doing this with you guys. So thank you for joining me every Saturday, and I will see you next Saturday. So until then, have yourselves a beautiful day, my beautiful, beautiful viewers.